check the if the title is right. It's Act 4.
Okay, yeah. Wait a second. Why is it not showing up on my end?
Uh,
Oh, I see the live notification, but I see it's live. However, why am I not able to access it? Huh. Okay, it's a different like uh, way now. I don't know why. Yeah, streams on.
oh, okay. Like is it? Oh, okay, it's on.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, okay. And hey everyone, welcome to stream.
Hey
Uh,
you.
we got a live today. Let's go.
Yay.
You. Mm, so, mm, mm, mm. Are we gonna do a recap or what?
Hmm.
Get started.
Well, yeah, we might as well, right?
Yeah.
So, okay. To clarify, we were in the jail. Um, we were exploring, and we found out a few things. Basically, but before that, let's talk about why we were there in this jail.
We had Farina's cake.
Mm-hmm. Quite a delicious cake at that, but
Yeah.
yeah,
He
she
didn't
got mad.
actually. Yeah. Well, actually, that didn't even happen.
Yes. Oh, come on. Let us gaslight a little bit, man.
uh,
Well, yes. So the knave paid us a visit.
oh,
Always
yep.
nice to have Alekino drop by, casually saying, okay, I need to check up on child. He's in the prison, right? So could I just go over there and check, please? Prince like, huh? You don't want to do that, but Nobile, do you have a plan? Uh, yes, I kind of have. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna send the traveler with his little buddy Paimon to the prison, and they'll be undercover under false pretexts, and we'll see what happens. We just we're just given a cake by Novelet, and he just explains everything like a bit more, and then he just says another thing. Charles gone, so
Yes.
yeah, that's there. So you'll have to look at how and why did he just up and vanish like that. So
True.
yes, that's all right. We got our first charges. We ate a cake. Purina's mad, and we are sent down under, quite literally down under.
Do you think Farina
And
knows?
unlikely. I really don't know. I really doubt it.
I mean, Nuvella did say that he was going to send someone in front of Farina's earlier, right? I doubt that
Mm,
she knows that it's specifically us and about like the
yeah,
whole being
he
live.
knows that plan is there. The person is going to be sent down there. But does she know that it is the traveler, and does she know about this false charge? That is a different question entirely.
Yeah.
Right? Nevertheless, we go down under. We met the warden, who is a friend of Nouvellette.
Yep.
This uh, this person called Risley, and we meet his crew, you could say. Sijrin, otherwise referred to as Sigma. Um,
um,
and well, mainly that, isn't it?
yep.
So Sijrin is, but she's
A nurse.
Yes.
for the freaking
She is a
fortress
magazine
of what
and
was it again?
she, hmm?
Fortress of what was it called?
Her species.
No, no, no. The fortress of the prison.
Oh, oh, I also can't remember my guy.
Yeah,
Is it was a small handful. Eh,
we can finally find
We'll
it.
we'll remember it as we go, or
Yeah,
the story will tell us. Basically, yes.
we found out there's a
Um,
like freaking almost what you call like a new currency
mm,
specifically for the
Mora doesn't exist.
yeah
So what we have is
coupons.
credit coupons.
Yes.
Yes,
Uh,
it's becoming more and more like Roblox by the second.
yeah, and it seems like you can basically almost do anything with the
Mm,
coupons. Even get out.
yes, most.
You know,
Are
like
you
buy
sure
yourself.
about the getting out?
Yeah, I think they mentioned that we could buy ourselves out, but most people will prefer to stay inside because it's their
Um,
life gets so much better in the prison.
yes, because you're treated much better in the prison if you have credit coupons. You live a good life there. Why do you want to go back? Because you have nothing back up there now.
Yes.
So that's there. We also find out as we go through the prison life. Um, One thing is Sijwin, she takes an interest in knowing about New Villette. Another
Oh yeah.
is the fact that there is something called unwritten rules, or yeah, unwritten rules in the prison. So we know a few now. We know that working too much, 3 days on end without a break, is considered an unwritten rule that should not be broken.
Yeah.
If you
I
do,
think is it
something bad will happen.
working too much overtime? Because I think you are supposed to work every day.
Mm. Oh yeah, yeah.
Yeah.
Working overtime for over 3 days. On the third day, you get something in the cafeteria. Yes, in the cafeteria.
Yeah.
Well, we got something, that's for sure. We got some sort of meat, but it's not
Yeah.
exactly pleasant meat. So that's that.
That's that.
Luckily, we
Uh,
didn't eat it. Hopefully.
yeah.
So then we went on our way, and we got a vision of child looking at a fight that's happening in the small fight club that they have over there.
Yep.
We went to the fight club. We we learned another unwritten rule, which is you cannot bet for both combatants who are taking part in the tournament or the battle. But yet we did. We got a vial of blood for our efforts.
Yeah. Well, didn't we get the freaking book before? Or was
Oh
that
yes.
after?
After
After the blood?
after yeah. Oh no.
I
The
think it's
blood
before the
came
blood.
out.
I think the blood is the last thing
Yeah,
we stumbled
the
on.
blood was the last thing.
How
So
did we get the
yes,
book? I know it's
we were
like
just looking
looking for.
around.
It wasn't it like after we talked to Sigma? She was like
Sort
she
of.
likes to look at people working or something. She,
Mm,
and then after that, I think he ran into her. Not her. I mean the book. It seems like somebody's
yes,
taking an interest in magazines, and they have
yes.
like written magazines see the world differently, something like that. It's different than humans,
Hmm.
stuff like that.
And so we know that magazines have a peculiar nature. in which we humans might find quite disturbing.
Is that what the it said?
Not exactly, but you could imply that.
Hmm.
At least from the context, okay? Or else you could consider them innocent and, well, okay, they just see the world in a different light.
Yeah.
But their sense of aesthetics, to quote, is quite different.
Yeah. Makes sense.
We also know that some surprising visitors are here in the prison. Linny and Lynette.
Oh, holy shit, man! I forgot.
Yes, they were sent by the knave under their own false pretenses to investigate independently.
Yep.
She has serious trust issues, but that's a harbinger for you.
Yep. Indeed.
So they are fixated, or at least Linny is fixated on this region called the Forbidden Area. We are
Oh,
fixated on finding more clues.
yes. And so far, don't you think it's odd that like all like the people say like terrible things will happen that even worse than that
Hmm.
to the
Yet
person like yeah,
nothing
but
has
like
happened in a major sense for us.
yeah. Do you think child broke the forbidden rule and that's why he's missing, or was it
The
like maybe?
certainty that he broke them, but I don't think he's a good fighter. Even without his vision, even without his delusion, he's a good fighter. So within the time that we between streams, I was just thinking, couldn't he just have broken out? Like, yes, the Gardamics are there, but he would have found some form of loophole or some
As in
method to get out.
like fully broken out from the prison?
Maybe a possibility. It's a possibility. I doubt
What do you think that
because
would
it's underwater and
do for the
underground, but
plot though? I don't think
mm,
that would like really do anything for the plot.
yes, plot wise, you would have, you know, it would have a detriment.
Yeah. Unless he comes back, I don't know, like bring in something. Or...
We have no idea how Genshin works, okay? So, yes, we're just putting out all manner of theories and suspicions.
Do you think
Um,
there's a freaking how would I say it? Kind of like a supernatural element to the disappearances, or do you think there's something
it's a
technical going?
possibility, like we touched earlier, there might be a supernatural or some form of divine intervention. Because, of course, we've seen child have experience of divine or abyssal both intervention. He has gotten both an abyssal power and also his vision temporarily deactivated, you could say. So we are unsure as to whether it is certainly a divine intervention by Celestia or Farina or any gnosis related thing, or is it related to the primordial seawater or some branch of it,
Yeah.
or is it completely man made?
Oh, give me
Something
a hold on a minute. Oh, hey, Caitlin. No, 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 I'm sorry. I was just waiting for Live to finish his piece. Happened to come across this stream. The Nero speedrun was pretty nice. Oh, thank you. That was really a long time ago. You don't read chat messages? No, I do. Yeah. Hey, hey, welcome to stream. Yeah, we are gonna like continue the Archon quest. Basically,
Mm-hmm.
we just thought, hi, hi, hi. Nice to have you here. Yeah, I like it. Anyways, you were saying. But we're just doing a recap of what we did before.
Hmm. Uh,
Should I get
there is a lot
Farina?
to
Well, I mean, it just depends on. I'll see. I wait. You C6 know that, bruh.
what? What?
Damn man. Do you have and our fight? What the heck, man? I mean, uh,
Nanjo Soreva.
oh damn. I mean, like, if you did that, I don't think getting Farina is an issue for you, but
It shouldn't be that hard. It's like two banners remaining. You know, you can you can pass Risley, okay, very easily. Maybe you can even obtain him and five star him and R5 him and still have more in the tank for Arena, okay?
yes, he is a husband material. Who said that? Oh, it's a friend of mine. There's another person in the stream, right? As well.
Hello.
Yeah. Well, I mean, uh, he's definitely a new that's going to get a buff with the arena. So I think you
Hmm.
should be mindful of your spending, of course.
You have extra stuff of home as well? What?
And I lost every single 50-50.
Oh, oh
My
dear.
just
Well, well, your luck just turned around, okay? Unless unless you wished on the weapon banner or like Hu Tao after the it, okay?
yeah. I'm also kind of tempted to get him, but I'm trying to hold on.
Re
3 R5 3,
I
bro.
okay,
What?
you should put that. Okay, if you're going for Farina, okay, if you have Nahida and also Raiden, maybe put one staff of Homa on your Raiden, okay? Make her EM set, okay? And do the same for Nahida and go with that. It's a full Hyper Bloom team right there. You can just use your fourth slot as, a flexible slot, okay?
You can go full lock on. Right in his
Okay,
C2.
that's
Oh, damn.
C2. That's
I mean, if you
yeah.
have C2, I think you should go for crate because I feel like if you go
Yeah,
for
true.
EM, that's going to be wasted. The
Yeah,
C2.
then it's a full EM build right there.
Yeah.
Then Raiden National.
Though I will say C2 Raiden is also pretty good because she becomes like
C2
a.
Raiden is
Not
kind of
C2 Raiden, I mean
powerful.
Farina. I mean C2
Ah,
Farina. Because she becomes like a DPS at C2. Else she's like off field support. So like C2 is pretty good. I use Raiden national team. I mean Tainari too. Oh, I see. I have him at like C10. What the heck? I just
oh,
got him
dear.
recently. He's like C0. Still haven't built him. Yeah, so yeah, to the question before, yeah, Farina is pretty good. I think you should get him, get her. But yeah, be like careful with your spending for sure, and hope you get lucky with your pulls.
Mm.
R5 is weapon, bro.
Oh my goodness! Whoa!
I don't think you can get that weapon anymore. Cause like Tainari's weapon is now he's a standard character. He's got that weapon's only gonna come if he's gonna be featured again. I don't know if it's
Mm.
gonna be featured. What teams can I use? Basically, she's gonna be good in any team where there's characters that can manipulate the HP. So like Nevelet,
Mm.
Risley, probably other Linne, though I'm
She
not
also
too
has
sure.
somewhat decent hydro application, so I wouldn't put it past her to be used in. certain instances where her application is necessary, but yes,
Yeah,
mainly it is going to be
she's okay. Like in, I
HP
would say like
training.
other teams that don't have characters that manipulate HP, because you really want the characters that do, because the more HP that's being manipulated, like increase or decrease, the bigger she gives a buff according to that. So like if your team doesn't have anything like that, the buff is so small that it's pretty bad to have.
Mm.
It's not like a big good upgrade. It's like, oh, okay, I guess. She becomes okay then. Can you say in a gun you freeze? Probably though. I think Kokomi would be better. Yeah, Kokomi or Mona.
Yeah,
As I said, like you need really need like to have the team and like change. Be having the HP change a lot to get her buff. Ayaka
true.
freeze. Yeah, probably the same thing. More Kokomi or Mona would be better. But maybe yeah, you can use I guess if you want it to work. But I mean, like with
Mm.
all your characters, I don't think it's gonna matter what who you use. Everyone's gonna
Yeah.
die. Yeah, because have you seen like Abyss runs? There's like I saw this freaking CM players the Abyss usage for New Alert, and like the one of the top usage teams for New Alert was Solar New Alert.
Oh yeah.
Just him, like just him. Like, bro. Freeze in my is my favorite by far. You can solo, yeah, you can solo. Definitely, you can solo with R5 C6 Novelet. At least this is
He's a DPS with a slam cannon or like a blastoise cannon, man. Of course, the guy can basically slap.
yeah. I don't know about the next abyss. Maybe the enemy lineup might be a bit bad, but at least for this abyss,
For now, it's incentivizing the current banners, of course.
yeah. Are you in Singapore server? I mean the Asia server. Is there a separate server for Singapore? I think it's for Asia as
I
well.
had no idea.
I think it's all for Asia as well, right?
Well, Asia, you have different servers, Chinese servers, but um, you have Asia, you have Europe, and
America.
the Americas.
I mean, the SC server, there's a server like that. Oh, just found out
Oh,
today. Well, I'm in
yes.
Asia, so
New
sadly,
information acquired. Storing to database.
I don't know when I made my account. You can check when you made your account. Just go to character archive and check when you got Amber. They'll show you the date, and that's probably when you started playing as well. Should I get Rider C6? Oh, definitely not. I don't think.
Definitely.
Thanks. I don't think so. Because like I think C6 is not that big of a damage increase and it's probably not worth your money.
The bump from C0 to C2 is the major
Yeah.
increase,
And
while
C3 would
after that
be
is just complementary.
yeah, C3 would be nice. So I still would say not to get it. Like it's whatever. C6 is like too much, I would say. Yeah. Anyways, later we can continue with the recap.
Well, there's nothing much. We were just thinking of what could have caused Charles' disappearance. So,
Do you think like do you have any suspects who might be involved? Like is
Mrs. Sigma,
Rislin doing something? Is freaking Sigma doing something?
I assume Mrs. Sigma, but aside that, maybe the first or second guy we met in the prison, aside Risley.
Oh, the one who took us a tour?
It's a
You mean?
possibility, or it's that workman. Maybe he is in a position where he can be referred to as a boss, and uh,
Kinda, right? I guess. The one who like taught us to how to operate the freaking machine?
mm,
Oh.
so the fact remains that people in power, they can be corrupt. Unfortunately, they are humans,
And this is a
and
prison.
yes.
So there's a definitely bad people.
Mm-hmm. So yes.
Yeah. Man, freaking style's not here still.
Oh, that is sad.
Yeah. I thought he would have known that I would stream, so I didn't really talk about it today and remind him. Why? Okay. I mean, let's go to the freaking spot. Okay, I'll try to message him one more time. I'll give him a call actually. This man, there's no way he's asleep.
It is unlikely. The guy sleeps for no one, and the guy never sleeps unless there is an apocalypse. And that apocalypse is the sunrise.
Oh man. Oh, I wonder if we can get the free meal from Brian. Oh,
Let's check.
we
Oh, oh,
can.
oh, oh, oh.
I wonder what we got. Uh, did we get the good one? Oh, okay. Gave him a call.
Hopefully.
He's coming. Let's go.
Mm.
Let's see what.
On your furniture blueprints, my guy.
Oh yeah, I should definitely use them. I guess.
And did I look at all your man? Your tutorials are still up there.
Yeah. What tutorials? You mean this? What do you mean?
Uh, Firstly, let's do your inventory management first.
Wait, hold on. Oh, my cake. Oh, but I didn't use the cake. What do you get for the birthday? Oh, just resin. Damn,
Ooh.
that's a nice cake though.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, let's see what we got. I think that's the same one we got before.
Yeah.
Happy birthday! Oh, well, this was like this is actually a month old cake.
I really forgot about that. It's the same thing. I'm a
I just
month old as
forgot to
well.
use the cake. But yeah, thank you. Still getting birthday wishes. That's cool. Oh, hey, Sayo.
Yo.
Uh, sorry, I don't know if you're busy or something. I thought you forgot to come to stream. Yeah. We got a new person also.
Yay.
Caitlin. Am I saying your name right? I might be saying it wrong. I am right. Caitlin.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Italy.
Who are we getting next? For Rena. I don't know. Do you know the leaks, Hisayo?
Uh,
I don't really know. Like,
so if I remember right, we had Charlotte coming with
oh yeah, for
Farina,
Charlotte.
or
Yeah, Rena and Charlotte.
uh, but
Oh, I think
then
it's Baizu, maybe? I have no idea, actually. Just,
Baisu.
I don't think so, actually. Not very sure. Shall we start? What did you say?
All right, I'm
Okay.
ready
Oh,
when you are.
I forgot that I have no audio.
Oh,
Okay. Promoter.
If there's no way to send it all out, maybe I'll never get a chance to leave.
I'll see you guys another day. Oh yeah, sure, sure, sure. Thank
Oh,
you so much for dropping by, Caitlin. And yeah,
it was nice knowing you.
yeah. Hopefully we can meet again. And yeah, bye bye. Hi there. Okay, I'll get a chance to leave.
Who are you?
Oh, there's
We've
someone.
never seen you before, and you don't look like a fellow convict.
There's someone who wants to leave.
I'm not! Of course I'm not. Please, don't mistake me for a criminal. I'm a good, law-abiding citizen.
Then what are you doing here? You sure seem anxious about something.
I'm a promoter for Fontaine, and I'm usually responsible for promoting our drink products. I thought I could complete my task here quickly and return to headquarters, but I've been here way longer than I anticipated.
Promoting drink products in a prison seems so odd.
It is quite odd because it's a it's a prison sort of environment, man. Your drinks are pretty limited, and you can choose
I mean, they
if
have
you
their own
have.
currency. Do you think they sell their drinks for coupons?
It's a possibility, but then how exactly do you convert them back to like Mora? Because he's an outside party from the
Or maybe
prison.
it's for the freaking employees.
Hmm, is
Um,
possible. But then
wait,
the
I
entire
mean,
current, like the
why
entire,
promote though? It sounds so weird.
hmm, it is odd. The guy is sassy by the minute, okay?
uh, have you heard about the like company Fontaco before? I feel like we have heard of it. I might
We've
just be.
heard about it.
Have we?
We
I feel like
Yes.
yeah.
Isn't that the drink that Navia and us tried?
Really?
The Fanta?
Oh, okay. I think I'm getting your Atlantic Clips. Guess who? I have no idea. I was. It's your favorite?
What?
Uh,
What? I'm probably confused, my guy.
yeah. I am not really thinking of anyone. There's too much mysteries to be solving, man. I'll let you guys guess. I mean,
Mm.
I remember him from another stream. I play Genshin with y'all. So is it someone from our group?
Okay.
There's a Yellen DP. I don't know. Is there any Yellen mates?
Hmm. Hmm. Hmm.
Either Jaita or Vinura. Okay. It's most likely a Vinura, okay? I feel like this is like
uh,
someone if
yes,
Vinura was to.
the fact that his text, it almost immediately sounded like it. Okay, it almost immediately sounded like that guy.
Yeah.
But
Ding, ding, ding. Okay, it is Vinura. Hey, yeah. Mm.
Oh, a promoter from Fontico? So what kind of problem did you run into?
man, we too good in
I'm
guessing now.
so upset. It's all because of that Duke. After discussing the company's promotional plans with him, he told me outright that my project was worthless.
Oh, you post YouTube vids? I didn't know that. But
Hmm.
what do you post exactly?
However, in light of our long history of successful collaboration, I still tried to patiently explain the details. However, to my surprise, he just cut me off while I was speaking.
New story is here. We're just trying to finish off Act 3 and start Act 4.
Mm.
Let me take a moment and recall his exact words.
Flashback?
I'm just gonna stop you there and say no.
Hopefully.
If anything, I'm saving you time. It seems you don't fully understand the value of credit coupons here, nor do you understand the value of your own products. The former is because you are from the overworld. That's understandable, and I don't blame you for that. But as for the latter, only someone monumentally stupid, so breathtakingly stupid that they were completely ignorant of the value of credit coupons, despite living in the underworld, would ever possibly consider buying your drink. Let's just forget it. Anyway, that's how he rejected my proposal and asked me to come up with another solution with the condition that it doesn't cause any trouble for him. Can you believe that guy?
So there has been like a conflict of whether they want to actually sell the product.
Mm.
But didn't he
So
say
he's.
that they already have a good relationship? So I'm
Hmm.
confused. I think is he referring to the old freaking person, the old warden? Because he's new,
Uh,
right? So maybe they have a rough start with him.
maybe.
Yeah, sounds sus. I think he stole the idea.
Well, he is the head honcho here. Not much you can do about that. We met him too and could tell that he's the kind of guy that's hard to pin down.
Fine. I know I should just let it go. I'm on his turf after all. His house, his rules.
Oh, the
Ooh.
Fonta promoter has been struggling because he doesn't recognize the real value of coupons. The Duke believes that only idiots who don't understand the value of coupons will spend them on Fonta. Hmm.
Hmm.
Should
That's
that be
interesting.
like a clue is interesting. Uh, okay, we got another clue.
How many clues are there?
The more we find, the more we question.
Understand.
I mean, I'm getting more and more confused, man.
Just my brain is firing at all directions, my guy.
I'm like more clueless than the Act One murder case, to be honest.
How did Navia find out about the disappearances?
Time to go.
But then immediately, that means like find the culprit, wasn't it?
Hey, what are these papers scattered all over the ground? Are they registration forms or something? Maybe not. Every page has the Fontaco symbol on it. Maybe it's some flyers from the company.
Okay.
Okay. But if someone catches us, they could accuse us of trying to steal the company's secrets, couldn't they? Oh, you're right. Guess there's nothing to worry about then. Let Paimon have a look here.
Yo, boss, we're
Hmm.
Without assistance from the Fontaine Research Institute, development of the new product has been slow, and some researchers on the project have voiced concerns. We have no choice but to let the new product undergo the first phase of promotional trials without a designated name or packaging. We will adjust the direction of future development according to feedback.
what? A product
Ah,
without a name or packaging?
that's a bit sus, my guy. That's a bit sus. Normally, HR does not allow that.
We have decided to only conduct closed, small-scale
Forgive me.
trials for the time
QC does
being.
not allow that.
Oh, do you think the freaking thing has been like The prisoners are
Why?
being used as experiments?
Well, the thing is, okay, Navia's Fonta, okay, got spiked by this water, okay.
Yeah.
I have no idea if some other outside party has found out about this water
Sure
and
doesn't seem
is
like
trying to
anything
use it again
unusual.
for a
The
different
company
purpose.
is just trying to
Maybe,
develop some new products
or else it's
besides
like
Fanta.
an
But
entirely
it sounds
different
like
cause.
things aren't going well at all.
I
But
mean,
yeah,
do you think the freaking water case is still there? Or is it closed? Like it's a case
I
closed?
from okay. I discounted the thought. Okay, I even told that last stream I was there. I discounted the thought of primordial seawater. However, I'm leaving it open just because it is Fonta. Okay,
Hmm.
and
I
we have
mean,
bad memories with Fonta.
the prophecy says that people will dissolve, right?
Yes, it
So that
is
has to
gonna
be the about the primordial sea.
happen.
So I guess we
Although the
can't say
primordial
it's
sea is coming out, it's coming out and above, as we saw from Vash's like little study or sort of
yeah.
his r-
Maybe
room.
when freaking Fontaine gets submerged, it also is mixed with a large amount of primordial seawater, and that's how people get
Mm,
dissolved.
it's a possibility.
Yeah. Uh,
Let's put these papers back where we found them and make it look like nobody went through them. Okay, good.
new product under development, Fontas. Huh, now this is really sus. Didn't the person say that were having good relationships before?
That is sustained. That is, the guy was blatantly lying, that's for sure.
Yeah, Fontas
He's
internal.
buttering up people just so
The,
he gets a following, so that they get a sort of black marker deal going over here,
yeah, the product
possibly.
has to undergo a trial because even Fontane's own employees have a lot of reservations about it. We need to check this product, man.
Yes, definitely. We need to. Hopefully, it's not that blood. Hopefully, it doesn't
Yeah,
involve
I
that.
was thinking kind of, maybe.
Because if the company employees have reservations about it, what, what sort of messed up thing is it for them to not like it?
Yeah.
Hey, I heard you crazy fools really did it. You bought tickets to support both fighters, didn't you? Well, did anything happen?
Got freaking blood.
Well, the next day we received a mysterious package, but we still haven't made any sense of the contents.
So it is real. You didn't become cursed or anything like that, did you? Are you both still okay? Wait, are you sure that it's still you controlling your bodies right now?
Uh, Paimon's not sure. What do you think, Traveler? Is Paimon still Paimon?
Only you'd ever ask such a question, so I'm pretty sure you're fine.
Yes,
Oh,
Paimon
okay.
is
Well,
always a
that's good.
floaty, talky self with a high pitch. Yes.
Yeah, you two don't seem to have changed at all. But I wouldn't let your guard down just yet. Still, I didn't expect you would actually do it. You'd actually throw away coupons like that just to satisfy your curiosity?
Even if we bought tickets like everybody else, it's not like we could hope to earn any coupons. When it comes to things like this, it's always the organizer who makes the real profits.
Hey, just what are you trying to imply? The Pancration Ring is an honest business, and we really don't make much from selling tickets. We make so little that even the current tournaments can only be held thanks to funding from the producer of Fanta.
Oh.
Oh.
What is this Fonta, man?
Hmm.
Well, the Fonta was struck by, had like a primordial sea. and freaking seems like the product isn't good. There's
Yes.
no freaking name or packaging, official packaging for it. It's very sus. And the produce funding from the produce of Fonta. Produce as in, I'm guessing the CEO,
Yes.
so not
Now,
the
who is this
promoter, right?
CEO? No, it can't be the promoter. He can't
Yeah.
outright create this stuff.
Yeah.
He is basically a salesperson at this point. Uh, but then, okay, if it has no packaging or anything,
If
why
it
did
has what?
if it doesn't have any packaging or similar, is this like a new prototype or is it a existing one up at the surface? Because now we have had it, and she was pretty content with it, but was it like a novelty at that point rather than a known thing?
Hmm. I don't know.
Yes,
Oh,
I
so it's the
kind of forgot
company
about
that
that.
manufactures Fonta sponsoring the events? Paimon thought all of this was thanks to the Duke's support.
Let's just say it's a mutually beneficial arrangement. They reached out to us first, hoping to promote Fonta products in the Fortress of Meropide.
Hmm.
Anyway, you try and take extra good care of yourselves these next few days, you hear?
Okay, they are promoting it. They like really want to promote it here.
Hmm.
Seems so.
From the looks of it, okay, they need experimental subjects. The problem is their own employees are saying no. So where do they turn to? Well, no one would know or care of what could happen to people who have lost trials and are like condemned to exile for the rest of their life. You could say.
Yeah.
So
Do
it's a
you think it's
possibility that they're just basically experimenting on these people.
related to them? The people getting disappeared.
We could try and link it, but for what aim or for what reason, for the time being, we do not know. Some form of experimentation, yes, but what that experimentation is, what do they plan to achieve with it? Um, that's a whole different question that we do not have answers to yet.
Yes. Sponsor, according to Collins, the Pancration tournament. Is that how you say it? Pancration? Pancration
Yes, kind of.
tournament only took place because the Fontaine company, Fonta company sponsored it. The company must want a return on their investments as well via advertisements.
Wait, so where is it?
Yeah,
The
yeah,
Fonta is the company, and there are investors who have invested in Fonta, and now they want a return of investment, basically.
yeah, seems so.
It sounds like they are lagging in the. I remember there was a scandal, a whole big scandal about. Actually, there's a few scandals in the business world where you basically fake it to make it. So yes, your investors want um, what you call a result. So, but the problem is you don't have the results, but you're trying to fake it in some way. I remember
Oh,
recently they had uh, this the youngest female millionaire, or yeah, youngest female millionaire. She basically developed a machine, a small machine that allows to sequence, or not exact sequence, and analyze a drop of your blood to check if you have illnesses, and it's doing a full lipid profile and everything, and it's done in one machine. However, when you do it in biology, you cannot exactly do that with current technology because a single drop of blood isn't enough. That's why you have vials upon vials taken from you when you have to, do a blood test. Um, we don't have the technology yet. However, they faked it up to now, uh, all the way from 2000, the 2000s up to now, um, by racking up investors, uh, faking their sales numbers and their production rates and success rates. And the CEO was basically spearheading that entire thing. So it's one example of where you fake it to make it because your investors are investing a lot
Hmm.
into it, like a massive amount. Like she didn't become a millionaire overnight, but many investors jumped on the opportunity because a miracle device that can almost eliminate a week's worth of time delay for one of the
Yeah.
most basic and important tests in medical history. Anyone's going to jump at it as long as it's feasible. From
Wow.
how she explained it and how she made it, it sounded feasible. But making something appear feasible and actually doing it is a whole different thing. You can fake it, you can make it look real. So you give that prototype, investors are happy, they give this amount. A few years go by, they ask, where is the product? The CEO has nothing to say because technology wise, we do not have the means to do it. And her research and development was also struggling. And so she had to come up with basically faking it, even though her R&D did not approve. What she did was she just fired and took over different managements and basically suppressed the rest of her company and continued faking it. All until, finally a whistleblower of some sort, or finally all of those lies came crashing down. She changed her name and everything now.
Wow.
So,
This.
yes.
Well, she didn't make
Uh,
it. Definitely.
she, yeah, she didn't make it. But
She
yes,
just faked
it
it.
goes to show one example of, you know, you
Yeah.
basically faking it to achieve a certain goal.
So, what do you think the producer is desperate to, I guess,
Get some form of result. Maybe
yeah.
maybe he was on a deadline, and now because he is in a deadline, he's rushing, and he found some form of means that could achieve the sort of final result that Fonta is having.
Oh,
However, it's a bit of a sketchy way in which the employees do not like it and they know it and it's morally unjust for them. So they can decline it. So this guy is like, okay, I have no testers about this. I need to get this done. How am I supposed to do this? Oh, the fortress. It's
uh,
there.
yeah. That's actually a really good speculation or point.
It's a possibility.
Yeah.
Nothing more until we get a more concrete evidence.
Okay. We shall see. Oh, we are gonna eat.
Huh. He ended up
Hmm.
here without even thinking about it. Wanna grab something to eat?
It's in the ship.
Alright. But remember that we bought this time with coupons, so let's make better use of it next time.
Okay.
What is this garbage? Ooh, it looks
Wait.
disgusting. Oh, I'm a Mrs. You're cooking now.
Is it?
What would you like to do this
I
afternoon?
assume it's a body part.
uh, I don't know. We can keep on investigating. Or are we supposed to work? I don't know.
Well,
I don't think
we
there are
are.
many clues to be found. Perhaps we should check the
Really?
production zone. Okay.
After working here so
Maybe
long,
someone
we're
does
really
not
starting
want
to
us
get the hang of
investigating,
it.
so we're just we're just gonna disobey the guy.
But doing the same thing all the time can get old pretty quickly. How are you holding up? Yeah, it's good to kick back and relax once in a while.
Okay.
Okay, freedom of choice.
A mysterious box? A bottle of crimson liquid? Oh, Paimon still doesn't know what to make of it. Do you have any ideas, Traveler?
I think I got something, but unfortunately, it's not related to child.
Really?
Well, let's hear it, my guy.
Then it looks like that part of the investigation led us nowhere. Well, maybe we'll have better luck tomorrow. Good night, Traveler.
And they're not going to talk about it? Seems so.
Why our own guy done this dirty to us?
Complete the following objectives during your time. Oh, it's Fortress of Meropide.
Marakid.
Meropide. Try to move about freely and gather clues regarding the strange blood-colored liquid. Did we get clues, such clues? Really? Find
Uh,
an opportunity to look around and collect clues regarding the strange meat. Did we get this? Oh,
uh,
I'm very confused. Did we get such clues?
hold up.
By the way, I'm doing some quest in Genshin while watching the stream. Ah, it's all good, all good. Bit confused
We
here.
will have to. Yeah, we have to complete these objectives, man.
No,
Uh, we do not
oh,
have any
no.
big clue about
It
it
says
except the fact.
it says stage objectives complete though.
Oh, huh. Must have just been obtaining them.
Maybe I guess.
Okay, so we've investigated 2 of the hidden rules. Paimon didn't think this prison would have so many weird things going on. We'd better pick up the pace with our investigation, otherwise we'll never get anywhere. Yeah, let's skip work for now and put our time to good use.
Okay.
Okay.
Oh, we
What do
finished the
we
quest. Is this Act 4? Oh no, no, Act 3. Okay.
do? We can check our quest book if we want to follow the clues.
Oh
Here's
yeah.
our mention.
Uh, no. Wait, how is it over here? I think
Is
so.
it like the commission book?
Wait, mission book? What do you mean? Oh no, no, no,
Uh,
it's this thing, right?
It ruined
uh,
Paimon's appetite for the whole day. Keep it away from Paimon. If we could replace that mean old foreman with Siegeween, then productivity in the production zone would skyrocket, don't you think?
Uh, these clues are so random. Like I can't think how they, cause like if they are in the book, it's important. Like, huh?
hmm.
So
Well, we are missing another one clue that's going to tie everything together. For the time being, we have random clues that are just sprung up everywhere, but we do not know at least the stem or the root. Because right now we are only having leaves in a tree, whereas we need some form of connecting, binding bit of information. We have a bit that's related to Fontaine. It's related to uh, some like test subjects,
I mean
but
that's just a speculation, though. I don't
hmm,
think there's any clues supporting that.
not enough to validate. Yes,
Yeah.
we only know that Fontaine is struggling, They are promoting their stuff over here in a massive attempt to get people.
Wrisley doesn't seem fond of it
Yes, Riley does not like it.
because I think
Perhaps he knows something
the
we don't.
promotion strategy is bad. No, I don't know if that's the case or if he's I guess wary of something else.
Mm.
Yeah,
And
and it
then the
seems
fact
like
that
the promoter lied
hmm,
because I'm pretty sure he said that Fonta had a good relationship.
well,
Uh,
up top they have a good relationship, it seems. Down here we have no idea as of yet.
yeah,
Not a lot at least.
we can like
They're just going off
revisit
of
the new clues again. Sorry.
hmm. Sure.
Okay.
So Fontaco is sponsoring events at the Pancration Ring. Sponsorships cost money, so they gotta be making a profit somehow, right?
Hmm.
There'll
Okay.
be a new trial for the new drink. That means we'll be able to try it for free, right?
Oh, really? Is that what they mean?
Hmm.
Oh, so okay, I didn't really then get that clue right. So we are getting the drink for free, it seems. Like like I guess in the future, like shortly.
Oh. Oh yeah, we probably will.
I thought the what they meant was just selling the package without any actual like the product without any actual packaging and name, but it seems like they're just trying and giving it to us as guess trial to see how it is the product.
Hmm.
Bet the
We are
Fonta promoter would get the value of credit
non-consenting
coupons pretty
taste
quickly if you
testers.
had to work every day like us.
The the promoter doesn't recognize the real value of coupons. The Duke believes that only idiots who don't understand the value of coupons will spend them on Fonta. Do you think the producer realized, okay, they're not going to take the Fonta with in exchange, like in exchange for coupons, they're not going to take for Fonta, so let's give them for free, maybe? Is that what he's trying to thinking?
Uh, I really do. I really doubt that notion.
Hmm. Okay. Well, I guess more clues.
Mm.
I could get used to this.
Is it down below?
Hey, isn't that Vidoc
Yeah.
over there?
I did get like
Is it just me,
warned
or
that
are
there
there
will
fewer
be
people
a
than
lot of
usual here
running
today?
around in this prison.
Yeah, I had a really hectic problem with navigating last week. I'm okay now. Is VDoc the guy who gave us a tour? No,
uh,
right? No, no, no.
no, right?
Doesn't seem so. Who are you?
Ah, seeing you at this time must mean
Ah!
you've already saved up a lot of credit coupons. Or at least enough to skip work. Seems you're getting into the swing of things around here.
Do you remember him? I do. No.
Uh,
He was like
you see
in.
that guy who I remember. I can't remember
He
how
was
he's
like,
from.
you don't know anything about the prison. If you want information from me, you need to buy it. Something like that.
Uh,
I think he's the one who initially told us about the rules. That there's a hidden
yes.
rules. Yeah. We're getting by.
Impressive. Very impressive.
Now can you tell us about the hidden rules you know?
If that's what you want to know, I guess you couldn't have come at a better time.
Huh? What do you mean it's a good time?
Leonid and those other pesky broke urchins have all gone to work in the production zone. I wouldn't want them listening in without paying up.
We get it! Just tell us already!
So, you know those pipes that make strange sounds? Don't ever, ever go near them at night. Even if you manage to avoid the guards, you might find something even more terrible there.
Yes, we are going there.
Something even more terrible? Like what?
A group of cannibals.
Bro. The meat, the blood.
Huh?
Yeah.
Does the
What?
Fonta make them go insane? Insane
Oh.
enough to go cannibalistic?
And this weird meat. Melasine meat?
Is this
Because.
the crucial bit of information that we need? Is this the stem that we were looking for?
Oh, yeah. And. I mean.
It's messed up, my guy, but everything over in Fontaine is messed up as it is.
Cannibals? In the Fortress of Meripede?
Oof. That is so very, very okay. It's way out there again, but you cannot discount the improbable.
Mm-hmm.
Every month, they meet a few times in the
What
dead
can
of night.
happen will happen.
Rumor has it
Quote
they
from
might be
Murphy.
connected to the
Murphy's
people
law.
that have disappeared here.
Whatever's after removing all possible outcomes, whatever remains must be true. Sherlock Holmes.
Hmm. So he's implying that the people who have disappeared have been eaten.
It can't happen. That can't happen to Charles. No, not to that boy.
But what's even scarier is that they have a special proclivity.
What does proclivity mean? I do not know. Do you know, Lairu?
Wait, what?
The meaning of definition of proclivity? Is that a special
Uh,
procedure? Is that what it means? Or what's even scary is that they have a special proclivity? Is it? Do they mean procedure or something like that? Like a ritual? I don't know.
hold up a second. Got the magic of the internet.
You just check it.
Proclivity, right?
Yep.
Oh, sort of like a habit. They have a special habit, some form of preference.
Hmm.
Since they have no way to dispose of the leftover remains, they have ways to transform them into other forms and keep
What?
them in the fortress forever.
What do they mean by that?
What the hell? Do not skip that. What?
They transform them into other forms?
Hmm. Are they combining some Beauty and the Beast law now? Because if it's like, Lumiere, okay, where the people are turned into objects. So I see though how the hydronosis could be in that, or like because
Oh,
the
the
hydronosis
hydronosis is in here. I did forget about that.
maybe. Some people say it's still in the oratress, okay, but
No, but we got a confirmation that it's in here, right? Then I said
oh yeah,
it.
oh yeah.
Then it was like the hydronosis is inside the fortress.
Yes,
right?
we know the fact that what do you call the Doris has its own personality.
Yeah,
You could say
it has consciousness.
it has a consciousness. So could it be that that consciousness was a person beforehand, or was it like a trap? Is it like a trapped personality, or is it like the first? Could it be Furina's like? Could it be the previous Hydro Archon?
Mm, I mean, yeah, that's like the only person if I were to guess it could be. Or I guess is it maybe part of Arena? You-
It could be a part of Arena. There is. I'll tell you this one small detail. Uh, I just want to check it as well.
Yeah.
After this, I want you to look at the map, and at the top level, right next to the or like in the area of Opera Epicles, could you just check how many thrones are there that are close to the opera? Because if I remember, there's like
Oh,
three.
three. There's three.
How are there three thrones when the
Oh,
Hydra one?
but I saw this freaking TikTok. I know it's TikTok,
Hmm?
okay, but they were actually cooking. They said like so. Freaking Farina, I am not sure like her name or something is based on something, and
Hmm?
according to that, there's like three entities or something like that.
You could be right. You could be
So,
right. And the whole concept of, multiple personas has always been touched upon in Genshin.
wait,
And
you think Farina like there's one Farina who's like I guess the bratty one, and then there's the
that,
other one who gets serious and scared. You know the one in Act Two
mm,
who gets like really scared and like she shouts. There's another. Maybe the third personality is in the waitress.
maybe. Or else there's like three separate entities that, aside Farina, there is like a physically different, separate entity that is one of the Hyd Hydro Archon. Because okay, in all the splash arts that we've known of the Archons, okay, that's another theory that we have also Zhongli splash art, Raiden splash art, Venti splash arts, what do you call Nahida splash art. All of them have their splash art with their element at the back.
Oh yeah, true.
Farina, where is her splash art with the element of Hydro at the back? Huh?
Hmm. And oh,
Since
there's
the
another thing
Hydro
as well.
Archon is also referred to as the god of justice,
Yeah.
doesn't it make much more sense for for the justice to be a jury rather than a single judge? Because one judge is biased, while a jury can discuss in an unbiased term, and that's why a jury system is much more efficient, even though it takes a bit more time.
Hmm.
I see the Hydro Archon actually, or like the anyone who derived the first hydraulic archon, the one who actually made got the gnosis, could could actually do this. So like could reason it that a jury is better than a judge.
Yeah.
Maybe it's a possibility. I'm
There's
just putting it out there.
also
This is
so there's
speculation.
three tro trons right in the
Hmm.
freaking thing, and I guess there's another thing we can that has three. I guess is the three energy source. The in Fontaine the three energy. We have three, right?
Another three,
There's the
because we
one.
know.
There's
Uh,
the two in the game, like the in the combat. I keep forgetting what they are.
oh yeah, an indemnidium, right?
and yeah, the one Oasis makes.
Hmm.
So
Indenidium.
so there's three,
If that
right?
is a mouthful to remember, but somehow
So maybe each personality manipulates a certain energy type.
maybe. But okay, in her gameplay, of course, we only see Numa and Osia. In the Nudium state, we have not seen if there is
Maybe.
ever.
Hmm. 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 There's three. There's also
There
three
is.
summons.
Yeah.
She summons three stuff.
That's another good point right there.
There's three summons. Remember, whoever the judge is or whatever the judge says, Beatrice gives the final verdict regardless. Hmm.
And then you have Farina as one observer, one of
Oh,
the
there's like also
observer.
wait. There's three. Yeah, exactly. There's New Ellen,
Farina
there's
is
Oatrice, and there's
yeah.
Farina. There's again three.
You have the observer, you have the suggester or the advisor, and you have the final verdict. That's all part of a jury and judge system. What? My
Hmm.
goodness.
How did we went from freaking humans being transformed into this? How did that even happen?
We just linked oratories into this. That's all what happened, my guy.
Oh, okay, let's see.
But yes, it's a possibility that
Paimon
child
might
could
already
be
know what
maybe
you
one
mean by
machinery
other
component
forms.
or
So
something like
that's
that.
what's going on here. Oh, Paimon's stomach doesn't feel so good.
Let's continue.
Okay. Paima might already know what you mean by other form, but I do not know. Do you know?
What?
So that's what's going on here. Paimon's stomach doesn't feel so good. There's still a chance that what we saw isn't connect to cannibals.
Could it be
You
that
two
these
look pretty
pieces of
skeptical.
no? That's true. That's
No
true. Yeah.
matter.
Yeah.
Learning the truth behind dark secrets isn't necessarily a good thing.
What were you gonna say?
Meets the people, but they were transfigured into the smaller forms. Ew.
Hmm.
Like, is it like the life force combining to the other person when ingested?
What?
I don't know.
I've got things to do too.
If she says a
I
stomach, I'm
suggest
gonna
you just
relate it to
act like I
food,
never
okay?
told you anything.
Yeah, that's true. Also, what was the other thing he said? Don't look at the pipes or something? Forgot about that too.
Mm. Oh,
Was it like don't touch the pipes? Oh, I forgot what he said about the pipes.
yes.
You do remember, right?
Can we just trust him on this one?
Sorta.
Paimon doesn't want her blood and flesh entombed here for all eternity? Oh, so that's how you see the situation. Huh. You know, Paimon does feel a little better about it now. When will all the secrets
They're
end?
going to break another hidden rule. Don't go near the pipes at night. Ah, okay.
What is there a boogeyman now in the pipes?
Did you watch the new Boogeyman movie?
What? No.
So goofy, man.
Vida isn't
Huh.
here. But the guys who went to work in the morning are back. Let's go ask them.
Geez, the only movie recently I have ever watched is gonna be what came with the Barbie movie again? Oh yeah, the what do you call Oppenheimer.
Oh, I didn't watch that still.
It's totally good. It's good.
Hmm. Apparently, there are cannibals inside the pipes. Okay, if it's
Hmm.
pipes, uh, Do you think the cannibals are Melusines? Because, like, how's the pipes are quite small, right?
Pipes are. You might have a point.
What do
Could it
Melusines
actually be?
eat? Do you know what Melusines eat? I don't think we do.
We have no idea. I have no idea, my guy.
And
But
Melusines
the
see
only
the world
Melusine that I
different.
know over here,
Don't
the only
no? Is
Melusine
it?
that I know is Sigma, okay? And she has some peculiar tastes, okay?
Oh, oh, she like likes looking at people working, right?
Is it the fact that she? Oh,
I
really?
like my
Oh,
I like my prey like
Borden, Borden.
watch. I like to
Oh,
watch my prey in its glory or something like that.
oh God,
And like
that's so
the
messed up.
yeah, and the book said like medicine see the world differently, right?
This Melusine sees the her world is entirely different.
And what if she's been a nurse, not to help people, but like when people get injured, you get exposed to blood and stuff.
I could get used to this.
So maybe something
Or
related to
it's the
that.
fact that she does not want any sort of contaminants in her food.
Who? Who?
Like, you know. Okay. Let's not talk about that, shall we?
Okay. Let's see. Let's see. Who should we start? I guess from the far right.
What are
Yeah.
you talking about? Listen, you should keep your nose out of other people's business.
Okay, I guess that's not much of a talk. Alex.
What? What are you saying? You shouldn't go around saying stuff like that.
You might be onto something. Oh shit, man.
Mm.
I mean, wait, if you think about it, if it's Melusine, then it can't really be cannibals, right?
Yeah, but then no one expects her
Oh, wait,
or like
maybe,
a very
yeah, like the person might not know if the cannibals are actually Melusines.
yeah. But then okay. Understandable on that. Okay, we let's assume we know about the whole what do you call human eating melusine that's on a rampage in a psychotic
No,
in the night.
no, I was thinking about a Melusine eating humans.
Hmm. So let's assume that is true. Let's assume Mrs. Sigma um, is the psychopath who's running around at night in pipes, stealing people and then dragging them and
Oh
crushing
my
them and
god.
killing them into a gory mess and then blending them up and eating them.
There has to be somebody who has drawn Melusines into like a horror, with a horror theme, you know?
Go on 4chan. You might be surprised.
Yeah, anyways, go on.
Um, but then what do you call? Where does the Fonta link into this? Is it a separate matter entirely?
Can you say that again?
Where does the Fonta link to? Because okay,
Oh, the Fonta.
if we assume the meat and the blood and stuff like that are for that, okay, for the melusine who's eating humans, what is the Fonta doing? Is it like seasoning? Is it like prevention or like poisoning the melusine or like
Season.
keeping the melusine from eating? Or is it like a defensive measure? But then why is Risley against it? Is it a bit more poisonous to us? What the hell is happening with the Fonta now?
Ah, interesting. I have no clue, man.
Just stay away from me.
Okay.
Their attitude sure is suspicious. Like they're trying to avoid us.
Yep. Could they be connected to the cannibals? I don't think so.
Maybe. You can't denounce the possibility, okay?
Hmm.
But if they're being so obvious about
Because
acting
we never
creepy,
know.
do you think they
One
might
might
just
be
be
super
trying to lure
flexible
us
and,
in?
going through pipes like how Lidney goes through vents.
Oh, this is all getting way too creepy for Paimon.
Dude, I'm like, my imagination's going wild. Like, I'm thinking of a melusine in a pipe right now, like, with triggered teeth and, like, covered in blood, and, like, I'm scaring myself, man.
Well, you're going to
Uh,
stay up all night, my guy, so you don't need to worry.
oh my god.
So you mean we still need to investigate some more? Okay, if you say so.
Why the flip do you want to investigate more rather than just.
Ask a guard at the dormitories. Hey, I got the freaking map
No time to
navigation
lose.
right.
Yeah.
His
Oh
eye
yeah, I
was small.
downloaded, I updated Genshin, and I was like, huh, this is simpler than I thought on the map. Like I just looked at it for 5 minutes, and I was like, this is okay. This is more intuitive than I thought.
Yeah, I'm the dumb one.
Eh, it's a learning process, my guy.
Imagine Sigma is secretly a monster who eats their patients at night, and in the daytime she just smiles. Bro. Like, imagine, like, oh, you need more treatment. I think you should stay the night. And, like, here's your treatment. And, like, freaking eats the person. Now you don't have to feel pain anymore. Because you're dead.
Please don't kill me.
Hello, Fielding.
Fielding.
What do you want? Criminals like you ought to be working right now. Catch my drift.
We just want to ask you a simple question. Have you ever discovered anything odd during your nighttime patrols?
Why are you asking about something like that? Whatever happens at night isn't your concern. All you need to worry about is getting enough sleep.
Well...
You see, sometimes she hears strange noises at night.
Right! We've heard it happens a few times every month. Paimon has
What?
sensitive ears, so it makes it hard to sleep.
Every month? Isn't that gonna like reveal that we're lying?
Really? I see. But it's not like I'm on duty every
Because we
night.
are only here for like 45 days, right?
And now that you mention it, I recall my colleagues talking about something like that before.
She said
They
she
say
did
that
say that
strange
she
things
heard
tend
from
to happen
others.
at night on pipe cleaning days.
Uh,
Lots of us don't willingly take those shifts.
lots of us don't willingly take those shifts.
So, what happens at night on pipe cleaning days?
And they just conduct regular cleaning of the fortress's drainage facilities. There are 3 pipe cleaning days per month, and it just so happens that today is one of the scheduled days. You can try to confirm the sounds tonight if you want, and if they're real, then I can report the issue to my superiors for you.
Oh, okay. Then we'll keep both ears out tonight.
Now, if that's all, then I'll be leaving now. I advise you not to try anything funny, though. Even if I'm not on duty tonight, someone will still be watching you.
Don't worry, we don't want any time added to our sentences. Oh, he left. So what do you think about the pipe cleaning days he mentioned?
Those might be the days when the cannibals are active, but it might also be nothing, just the pipes being cleaned. I don't think
Mm.
so.
The fact that here's the thing, there is three pipes, okay? One of those pipes is under maintenance, while the other two remain active, right? Or like they are still in like operation. So let's say you are a cleaning party or like a attention party, you could say, that goes down one pipe and cleans it. The other two, while while they are cleaning, the other two are still able to be used. So anyone who's actually using those pipes can just go on those two pipes and do the deed, while all the ruckus can be done uh, like on that third maintenance pipe, because the maintenance guys are gonna continue sounding something inside, like they are gonna make some noise in the pipe, so they won't hear the second or third pipes uh, if a person is like rustling through there, right? So it's a good cover up. It's a good cover. And okay, now that we know that guards also do pipe cleaning duty, we can assume maybe that people can also fit in there. So
Oh yeah, true.
hope. Luckily, there's no melusine trying to kill us, but let's. It's still a possibility. Okay,
Okay.
it's highly probable, but let's keep it under wraps for the time being. We at least know a bit more about the meat and the cannibalism. We also know a little bit about the Fonta and the tests.
Hmm. Okay.
Right, both are a possibility. But Fielding did say that tonight is a cleaning night. Paimon knew you would say that. Alright, sounds like we'll be up all night tonight then. Paimon just hopes the guards don't catch us.
Okay. Back to spot, I guess.
Oh, I'm so tired. But we can't sleep yet. They'll be cleaning the pipes tonight, so it's the perfect chance for us to investigate. Whatever. Just be sure to wake Paimon if she dozes off. Paimon's worried something might happen if you go alone.
Wait, wait, why is Ethan dozing off?
Huh?
Eh,
Traveler?
if
You
she
fell
falls
asleep already?
asleep.
Oh,
Oh, shoot.
vision? Oh, another vision.
Ooh.
Hydro vision. Oh, child. Child's running. He's on the run.
Mm.
Why are we seeing this? Okay. He's sneaking. Wait, are those the three?
Oh? Well,
Come on, wake up!
Child's vision is in your inventory. Ah, yeah, true, true. I guess it's resonating because we have Hydro as well.
hmm,
Oh, it looked like you were just peacefully sleeping to Paimon. What
maybe
did you
or
see this
well,
time?
our traveler has weird powers. Okay, the power of imaginary.
Child escaped via the pipes.
Really? So we're
Wait,
finally
I was
starting to hear what
right?
actually happened!
Seems
What about
so.
the cannibals? How do you explain them?
Huh?
Okay, well, it's about time for us to get moving. Just be careful to avoid the patrolling guards.
Seems like he indeed has escaped.
Something is calling him, so maybe
Oh yeah.
abyssal power? So we heard a whale call, so yes, it must be abyssal powers, right?
They'll call us in like in the freaking this flashback.
A low whale call. I heard a low
Oh
whale
yeah,
call.
me too. I thought I don't know. I for some reason I
Like a
didn't think much of it. Oh wait a minute. Did you see the new leaks
hmm?
for the world boss?
Wait, what? What's the word boss? What?
I don't know. I feel like it's a spoiler, so I'm not gonna say.
Okay, alright. Although we are, if you get Nuvile, do not look at or even try to hear his ascension voice lines because those are spoilers
This
and
should be
spoil
the
some
place.
bits of the story.
I see. I did come here once. Also, it seems like he talked with the guys we talked before.
Hmm. Perhaps he was gonna
Oh,
investigate and
What?
stuff.
I know you. You were the ones we saw. Huh. You've got guts showing up here. You know who we are, right?
You'd better leave now. Ain't nobody coming here to save you.
I'm so confused.
What'd you say?
Oh, they were rumors.
Yeah, so what if they were? If you push us, we can make those rumors a reality at any time.
Home Movie Studios. Hello, hi, welcome to stream.
Hello.
Hey, what's the point of all those rumors anyway? What exactly are you trying to do?
Did you hear the whale cry? Yeah, I did. I for some reason I didn't think much of it, but now that Lido did point it out, I guess now it makes sense. At least to me, because I know something that Lido doesn't.
I don't have to
Hmm?
tell you anything.
I can't say it
If you
because it might
turn
spoil you.
around, go back to the dormitories, and act
The
like you
world
never
was,
saw
ain't
anything,
it?
then I'll pretend that you never showed up here.
Not gonna say anything. Yeah, okay. Uh,
Yeah, scram. Nothing worth seeing here.
there's something calling me. Have to go.
Huh? What did you say?
Isn't that exactly what Boss said when he left?
Boss.
Hey, do you know
Boss?
our boss?
What child
Wait, they're
became
for
boss?
Tui? Are they for Tui? Huh?
Whoa, we had no idea our boss was such a big deal. He always kept his identity a
Okay,
secret.
he doesn't. He's not for Tui. They aren't for Tui, it seems. I guess the boss has in the
Probably
prison.
because he is an excellent fighter and probably he did earn his keep over here. So
Yeah.
probably.
So, did he have you come here to find us?
Oh, so your child's crew here? Seems like he had no problem fitting in.
We're the only ones who heard him say those words when he left that night. So, unless he somehow told you those exact same words after that, All right. I guess that's proof enough for me.
So he was
I
being
believe you.
called.
Wow, those dreams of yours sure come in handy.
We gave him the business for a while, and would always give him a hard time when he first came to the Fortress of Maripede. But here in the fortress, the strong will always earn respect. He was working the longest hours and racking
Wow.
up wins in the Pancration Ring.
And man's been grinding.
You could always see how amazing he was, even when he was teaching us a lesson. So eventually, we all decided to follow him. But one day, he suddenly told us that he had to find a way to escape this place, no matter the cost. He said it was because he heard that call again. And as his crew, if the boss wants something, then it's our job to get it done. So, we got to work and used the hidden rules that were here to make up and spread the rumor about the cannibal rule.
So it seems like the hidden rules is true and the cannibal thing is of false.
Hmm. So hidden rules might have been something the like previous along maybe like maybe second or third generation of exiles said, and it's just an urban legend, something like seven wonders of every school, you could say, in
But we
anime.
did get results for breaking the rules.
That these guys probably fabricated. Okay.
So why though? Wait, as in you think they are the ones who gave us the bottle of blood and the meat?
Mm,
Is that what you're saying? Because it's that's so
mm,
random though. They
that
didn't
is
even
random.
talk
They
about it.
didn't talk about it. So someone is actually taking these make believes into heart while these guys are just spreading the rules.
Hmm.
Someone is watching us. That's for sure.
Yeah.
And it ain't these three. Okay, these three are just spreading the rumors and then they're going
I
on their
think
way.
the
Okay.
hidden rules, people being getting disappeared after breaking the hidden rules, is true. And these
Hmm.
guys just use the cannibal thing.
Oh
This
yeah,
is
that I
basically
think.
like, yeah. Okay.
I just wanted
Another
to give him a
thing.
better chance of escaping
Charles
on a
said
night
that
after the
he's
pipes
been
have been
called
cleaned.
again. I'm starting to believe that this is the is like that acquaintance that he met in the dark depths of the abyss.
Oh, Skirt? Is that her name? Skirt?
Maybe, maybe, yeah. I
I
can't
think
remember the name as well, but
I
it's a
think it's
possibility because
was it.
that's the only possible reason he would actually be so hell bent in going
Oh yeah,
like
he does
out
want to meet
and
his master or something, right?
mm,
And
so
also, isn't it weird that child's constellation is a whale as well?
mm, yes, and the fact that he got his powers and then after that in that abyssal like he got his powers and if we remember there is a reference to a whale as well in that, right? Or like he
Whale?
sees a whale or something or the other. I remember I might be gaslighting myself, but I remember his vision is not for the whale.
No, I think it is a whale. Because like even in
Mm,
his boss fight, he summons a whale, and it's a hydro, like it's hydro, the whale. Have you seen it?
yes, of course I've got splashed by it countless times. Okay, I seen that whale.
Yeah. So there's some
Uh,
connection with whales. Hmm.
I really don't know on the whale, but what we do know is
He said he saw a dream of a whale after falling into the abyss. This
uh
is so.
so
Ah,
yeah. Okay, yes. Chances are it is something to do with his quote unquote master.
hmm.
Maybe, possibly. And because it's like he never got in contact with that person after. He was trying to, but never. But he always failed. So this calling, it's like okay, this is a once in a lifetime thing. I'm gonna take it, or else I'm gonna miss it.
Do you think
I'm assuming that.
something? So there's something to do with the abyss?
Mm, maybe, maybe.
How did he get into the abyss? Like exactly? Like where is the abyss? I know he fell into
Oh,
the abyss, but where is it? Is it a random portal that pops up somewhere, or is it just
well,
specific?
the beings of the abyss can activate the portals and go through
Oh
the
yeah,
abyssal
yeah.
network. Maybe he fell into one accidentally, or well, we got to remember. How did they actually figure that out? How did the abyssal creatures actually figure out the fact that they can travel between places like that? They must have actually chanced upon like falling into it, right? So maybe child was unlucky enough to find such uh, accidents. Maybe.
Mhm. Is it the person is Kirk? Is that
Mm,
SKIRK? Kirk? Is that how you say it?
should be Skirk. Yeah.
Hmm.
Oh, thanks to your rumor, nobody would want to come anywhere near here, prisoner or guard. Wow, it sure is easy to exploit people's fear of the unknown. But has a child already escaped? Why are you all still coming here after pipe cleaning day?
Because as far as we know, the pipe he went into isn't actually an exit. It should be a dead end.
Maybe Abyss portal open up?
Mm.
It leads to an abandoned
Oh,
factory area, and even if
yes,
there
I
were a way
dropped
to escape
something.
from there into the sea, we're still way too deep. No one could ever reach the surface alive.
He said he fell into a crack on the earth and ended up in the abyss, but after he came back, he could not find the crack anyway. I guess that's like a portal,
Yes, it must be
something.
just a small like maybe a ley line disorder.
Oh, did you wait a minute? Did you see Newelet's demo?
Demo. I done Novelets demo. Yes.
No, no, not the trial. I mean no character
Oh,
demo. I mean.
oh no.
Uh, uh,
Is there
Hisayo,
something that I need to be worried about?
Hisayo, is it like okay if we watch it now, or is it supposed to be watched after the conquest? Because I don't think so. I think it's okay if you can watch it now.
But Boss still insisted on going in. It's like he was obsessed about it. So we told him that we'd pretend as if he never existed while he was gone. And that if he wanted to come back, he should wait for nighttime on a pipe cleaning day. That way, we could meet him here and help cover the whole thing up.
Okay, Hisayo does say it's fine. Do you want to watch the demo?
Oh, I'm alright with it. Okay.
Okay.
So you come and wait here through the night a few times a month just because of that promise?
I'm so confused. Has it been months?
From the looks of things, but why?
Because I
Okay,
swear to God, Novelet said that we are going to only stay here for 45 days or something.
we are still in these 45 days. How is it possible? Well, it is possible, but the problem is we are just learning new things, and these guys have known child for a few months probably. From the
Seems,
looks of it, the time
seems so.
between us actually seeing child last time in the opera epiclus has been a few months,
Yeah,
and now for us it's just 45 days now.
yeah. Okay, it makes sense.
Yeah, but it's been so long now. We already know in our hearts that he must have managed to escape somehow.
Is it also possible that something unfortunate happened to him?
Nothing could ever defeat Boss or slow him down. That's one thing we know for sure.
Then these guys really like child.
Okay. Paino was just brainstorming possibilities.
Alright. Keep quiet and follow us.
Well, we can watch the trailer now. Do you want to watch it now or what?
I don't mind.
Okay, then give me a second. Man, I still have the star red picture. Okay, new billet demo, character demo.
Basically a advertisement for Star Rail.
Okay, Was it in the demo that I want to? Oh, yeah, yeah, it's in the demo. Okay, because there's a teaser as well, right?
Mm.
Okay. Okay, the audio. Holy. I'm sorry.
Evidence?
Not
I heard they
convincing
were
at all.
lovers turned enemies.
Sounds like we're in for quite a
Is the audio good?
Yeah.
Ask me, there's that much
Okay.
aura? No way is it all clean.
The court is always filled with a cacophony of voices. Passion, schadenfreude, indignation, terror. Emotions burst forth from the depths of the heart and surround their host like a dense fog.
The OST. That's a violin, right?
Yes, that was the violin, and then after that, now you have moved to a cello.
Don't you see? I had no time to administer the poison.
You got everything ready before the lights ever went out.
But I was best friends with the victim. Except you secretly hated each other after what happened 5 hours ago.
Rotten to the core.
There's no use denying it. Ran the details just like eyes and
They say, let justice run down like water. Water is both the origin and the denouement. Somewhere between the raucous spectacle of the court and the cold rationality of the legal code, something has gone awry.
Oh
You
man,
who were
the
born with
OST.
original sin, go forth and search for the long-buried truth before all is lost beneath the waves. I will use the past to judge the future. In the end, the countless rivers of emotion shall flow into one, and the tumult shall give way to lasting peace.
Is the trial over already? My dear Eudix, I must remind you, no trial can be sufficiently dramatic if it is too short.
You are right, Lady Farina. But this is not the end. Merely a prelude for what is to come.
Did you see it?
Being hell? What?
Yeah, I just wanted to show you the last few seconds.
Could you just go back to the last few seconds again?
Okay.
Prelude for what is to come.
Yeah. There's a crack.
Fake sky.
Fake sky. I was like thinking about the abyss crack. Child mentioned.
Abyss crack is there, but then there is also the thought of fake sky. Because,
Wait, is the abyss
you
actually?
probably know
Wait,
that.
is the abyss actually the sky? Is that like what we're going with? Because
Yeah.
that would be like a weird misdirect. Because child said he fell into the abyss. What if he ascended to the abyss? It would be kind of.
My guy, Celestia is up there.
I mean, yeah, that's actually true. I guess.
They literally despise the abyss. You could say that, but then they despise even imaginary stuff that is not of this world. Even the fact is, we know from prior theories that the sky is sort of fake as well. Okay, that's an entirely different topic. Um, but
Who's next?
yes, I was more concerned about the whole fact, not just that last bit. I was more concerned about the fact that Nouvelle is. It looks like he's going to be the final judge in the prophecy. It's almost like he is referencing that he is going to be the final judge
Oh, yeah.
of
Okay.
things. So yes, he has lived a long life. He has been observing everything. So he has some power. So of course that means he has lived as much as Zhongli, or at least to a comparable extent. He
I
has
don't
seen
think
the world.
much as Zhongli. Zhongli is pretty old.
Not as much as Zhongli. It's comparable, but not as much.
Yeah.
But he has seen a lot. Um, but if you're talking about if you're talking about a
Oh
movie
yeah.
that
I
takes
mean, like
place
when you think does say, "I will use the past to judge the future," and I mean the
mm,
prophecy is the future, right?
yes, and he does talk about emotions collecting into one. That's a whole different aspect where
I
he's
mean, the freaking
talking
ocean
Who's
about.
is
this?
kind of like that.
So that's one thing. But then he also calls that union tranquil and peaceful, right? Or a calm. So what does that entail? Is it a good thing or a bad thing? Is it sort of relief, or is it sort of nothingness that envelops everything? Why? But then why? If it's calm, why is Purina crying in the fountain?
I mean, it could be like if the prophecy was not stopped, and that's like the future.
Yep.
That's like let's see the prophecy were to happen. That's what she would be doing,
Hmm.
and like that's what the fountain is predicting.
Oh,
Do you get what I mean?
but then it, how could it predict?
I
Okay,
guess
the
I
fact
mean, like
remains that
it's
the
the mem.
fountain holds memories, but can it predict? Does it have enough consciousness or out of rogue memories that it's collected from many people and including Farina to basically show us bits into the future?
Well, what did she exactly say? Because I think it's like so lonely or something.
It's basically that, so lonely.
I mean, it could be like so lonely, as in she's dealing with this, and like it's so lonely to deal with this and stuff.
It's a
Maybe
possibility, but eh, unsure.
the lines he said
Vastly.
make so much sense after watching the new Ashikai video. Yeah, I guess I have not watched it. If you did the Velocity World Quest, you will see a better version of the Sky Crack. As in, wait, actually, like in game, or do you mean like more context?
What? Yeah, probably more context.
I see. Ah, new bullet.
An enigma similar to Zhongli,
Indeed.
similar to Venti. A was easy.
Hmm.
Zhongli, we really do not know. Venti, he's an entirely different matter. Okay, he's a confusing mess of a femboy.
Actual in-game footage. Spoilers though, sorry. No, it's fine. Wow.
It's fine.
I mean, at least well, I was gonna say at least if there's no context, it's fine. But there's actually literally the freaking crack in the game, so I guess definitely there's gonna be context, more context to it.
Mm.
I guess on the world quest, maybe. I don't know. Yeah, it's fine.
Yeah. Well, we can do the novelette story quest is still there, right? So if we want, we can just look at it as well, just for more context. If we finish this.
Oh, I was like thinking maybe we'll straight go to F4.
Oh, well, I don't mind it at all.
I mean, I was thinking maybe like doing novelette story quests beforehand might be an issue.
Oh, you might actually be right. We'll finish
Cause like
Act 4.
there's still to the Act 4 is not the finale, right? I don't think so. No, right? Yeah,
No.
we're getting the finale in the next batch.
Oh, thank goodness.
So
Wait, when is next patch again?
isn't it in? Well, it's gonna be in a few weeks because we still haven't been in the second half.
Yeah, okay, I'm safe. I'm safe. I just updated and I'm just playing, okay? I'm still in the RNR quest, okay?
Well, you can skip it, I guess. Though
I'm
you are gonna
learning
miss a lot.
more. Yeah,
There's like a
I'm
huge
learning.
oh, you know the if you pay attention, the RNR quest is so good.
So
Yep.
I am actually taking time to read through things and it's taking me quite some time, but it's still nice.
I would recommend you
It's
not to explore unless you're doing the RNR. Like, just don't explore and just do the RNR quest first. Because you're gonna get, like, the RNR quest is gonna, like, make you explore. Anyways.
I know. Basically, it's taken me places and made me unlock a few abilities that helped me, and I'm just going through along with it. And if I find an opportunity, I'm just going to go around the area and explore. But well, they are taking me everywhere, so why do I have to?
Also, the new world quest here, after you finish the quest, gives
Where I'm
you big
from,
lore.
if we didn't keep
It
moving,
might
we'd
explain
freeze to
what the
death.
Alachino is. Like, is she human or what? Oh, I really want to do that.
Oh my god!
More Alachino lore. Yes, please.
Psychotic mommy issues, but okay.
Psychotic daddy issues.
What the hell?
Well, she is referred to father. Mommy,
Okay, so
daddy.
we have to. So what do we reference her as he him pronouns now, or do we go for she her or uh what it they? Hmm?
I saw like this really cute art
Hmm?
where like I forget who can't remember who gives it. Oh yeah, Linnea Leonard gives it, and like she's like so happy, right? And like after that, like in the like this harbinger meeting, and she's wearing best dad shirt.
Ah,
Oh, it's so cute, and like she's so proud of it. She's like has her hands on her hip. It's so cute.
it is quite cute in honesty.
Alachira in the fandom versus same game.
Both are good, okay.
True, true. She she also daddy indeed, indeed.
Oh dear God.
The way up from here has been sealed off. It's impossible to get through.
Well, there's a ladder over there, isn't it?
Boss left by going down from here. It wasn't full of water at the time.
Going down.
Later, we came back hoping to have a look. That's when we found out it had been completely flooded. It's impossible to navigate unless you're an extremely skilled diver.
Do you think Child got trapped by the water?
He doesn't even have his hydro vision, so I wonder how he got. Unless he went like through a abyss portal or something.
Not likely.
It's possible.
We all know that Boss was an incredible swimmer.
Really? Then have him come investigate. Pronto. Just be sure to tell us if you get any news about Boss.
Man, this guy is love child like that, man.
It's getting late. We should leave before the guards come this
Well,
way.
they did say that like in the prison they value their like a person's strength, right?
Yeah, true, true.
Yeah, we learned a lot about what happened to Child here. Let's get going.
Okay, I might have an issue where my phone's dead, and if my phone freaking dies, I can't see chat. So I'll
What?
quickly, because I'm using my phone to look at chat.
Ah, well, I'm no different, okay?
Yeah, so I'll quickly find my charger. You guys have to wait. I don't know. You can like try cooking up something.
Hmm. What should
Uh,
I cook up now?
right, I'll
Hmm.
be back. Just give
Right?
me a minute.
Well, I don't know. How was your day, people? Hope you guys had a pleasant day today. Might be the morning, might be the night for you guys. So, well, I really do not know what to say, but yes. Uh, so, most of you probably have done the quests, maybe. So, eh, we're just going at our own pace, and I don't know what else to say. I'm really not good at this. I need
Huh?
some instigation.
No, no, no. I'm back. What are you not good at? Having the spotlight to
I'm not
yourself.
good at entertaining people, man.
I'm not good at
I
either, man.
need I need some form of instigation, some form of trigger that makes me go on and
Oh,
on and on.
yeah. We're bad entertainers. That's why only he saw us watching the stream.
Well, ouch, but there's four people here, man. Holy shit, it's out, man. Man, he's 100% the entire area very quickly, okay?
I've already 100% new areas. OP, man.
My guy, I'm still at like exploration level 60 or 70 monster.
I think the only 100% I've done is like 2 areas in Monster. That's it.
I haven't even gotten that much.
Uh, uh, uh,
Oh,
okay. No, no, it's fine. Alright, let's go. Uh, huh?
You're mine. Bring it on.
huh?
We're not gonna investigate?
Maybe
So,
we are.
okay, we're gonna
Huh, maybe we
We finally
do not
learned some
have the
key
ability to swim
information.
just
Seems all of
yet.
our
No, we,
investigative
we
work has
have,
finally
but
started to pay off.
mm,
When you said you knew a diver, you were talking about Fremine, right? If we ask Linny, he'll definitely have Fremine help us. Ugh. Why is Child like this? What was he doing going into the pipes? Not making our jobs easier, that's for sure.
I don't know how permanent would come though, because he needs to be having a sentence, right?
Fortunately, though, it seems like it's only
didn't
a matter
Linnea
of
and
time
Lynette
now
come
before
with
we find
him?
out what really happened.
No, no, right? I didn't see him.
You are right. Or maybe they were. Maybe he was. He isn't a social guy, so maybe he was just hiding somewhere. Maybe, hopefully.
Hmm.
Because or else these guys won't exactly bring him up, would they?
Yeah, maybe.
Now that we can finally relax, I'm starting to feel super sleepy. Let's try to get some rest while we still can. Nighty night, traveler!
It's not as big of a deal as people make it out to be. I don't randomly run everywhere. I make a grid on it in my head. and explore each part, and within a few hours it's automatically 100%. Yeah.
You have a point right there. I- Doing it systematically is fine. I just go on randomly, just looking around.
Man, if I see something
Some
interesting, I'm just going. I'm like, ooh.
Yeah, basically, what I do is I just go on a glider, pick a direction, and I go. If I see a chest, I'm like, ooh, shiny.
Yeah, I'm like, oh, there's another chest over there. And like we go,
Yeah,
and
so
like,
I'm like,
so.
okay, I'm gonna do that. But then the moment I see some big structure, I'm like, oh, ooh, ah,
It has its own.
me want to go in there.
It has its own fun, and like after that, like 200%, it feels like a chore because like you already had your, I guess, fun,
Hmm.
and I don't know. I guess like that sense of getting 100% is not there mainly for me at least.
Hmm.
So I don't like. I'm like I had my fun. I didn't explore. I explored, had my fun. I didn't get 100%, but I had my fun. So
Hmm.
it's like kind of that. Well, Act 3 is done. Now Act 4. How can we do it in this stream as well?
It's morning already.
Ooh.
Oh, Paimon still needs more sleep. Huh? Wait, look over there.
Oh, another clue?
Isn't that? It's one of Lenny's cards.
Oh, he's calling us.
Let Paimon see what's written on it. Maybe you haven't heard, but today is the monthly free day. Everyone has the day off today, which makes it the perfect time to do some investigating. It's been a while since we last talked. Have you been making any progress lately? Let's meet at our usual spot in the factory area before lunchtime. I have new information. Ooh, today's our lucky day. We have the day off. From the sound of it, Lenny's been making progress with his investigation. Wonder what he's discovered. We still have some time before we meet up. Let's talk with the people here for a bit more before we go.
Okay. You got a free off day.
No time to lose.
Well, any day off from work is nice.
True, true.
I could get used to this.
Okay, yeah, better use the map. Else his eye is gonna be rolled. So it's going to get mad. I'm kidding, by the way. We can go here.
Look, there are some people talking over there. Let's listen in on the conversation.
If we don't spend too much time outside of focusing on the quest, we can finish the stream. Finish the quest in today's stream. Okay, okay. Let's try not to get sidetracked, I guess. Too
Hopefully,
much, hopefully.
hopefully.
Okay.
If you ask me, those pompous parasites on the surface act like they're all a bunch of aristocrats. Do any of them give half a hoot about a bunch of dogs like us?
Hey, speak for yourself, mate. I'm no dog.
Oh, you think you're special or something? If you're here, then you're just a convict like the rest of us. I've heard that even if you're released after serving your sentence, going back to life on the surface ain't any better. Once a criminal, always a criminal. Or marked for life.
I don't buy that.
Also, would you like to watch a little best dad video before getting too much into the thickening plot for funsies? Sure. I am really confused, but sure.
Same here. Is it probably it's about Alekino?
Yeah, there's a really good animation as well. I kind of want to show you
Hmm.
that as well. It's so cute. Ah, I'll show you.
Yep.
I feel like that's what Hisaya is trying to show
Ye-
us.
Okay.
Let me see. Hold on. Prup, prup, prup. Just look at, I guess, March, the time being.
You saw March's stream, right?
Actually, no.
Oh, it's like a VTuber stream, man. It's actually kind of nice. They are inventing or like they are experimenting. I like it. I like Star Rail streams now.
I did like see quick like so. I did look a bit. It's like March is like I guess. Oh, this is the one. Oh, this is exactly the one about what I was wanted to show.
Ah, okay.
Oh wait, oh, I don't have the screen. Shit.
Yeah, show me, my guy.
I did watch this and it was so cute. I love it.
Okay.
Hold on. Okay, this is the audio. You know who this is? Oh wait. Oh wait. Holy shit! I didn't put the screen. Okay. Now it should be fine. It's so cute. You can see?
Yep.
Okay. Ah, it's so cute. Is that not cute?
Oh my goodness. Whoa. Okay, that was way too much information in like a minute. Um.
Oh, okay, Linnea just saw that chips and a donut.
Oh,
What is this? I can't. I really don't get the. Is this a reference? I really don't get this song.
I have no
A
idea
lion?
on this.
That I do not
Huh.
get.
That I have no idea, mother.
Oh, this song.
Oh
I can
yeah.
hear. I can like hear the voice like ah, and she disappears. Ah, this is so cute. Wow,
And
man.
then, oh goodness, Scaramouche. Oh my god, I feel sorry for the guy.
Ah, this is so cute, man. I really want to see that in game, like soft side. So cute.
If only.
Please give that to me.
But then Lumine's like embarrassed, sort of, not exactly embarrassed. It's like flushed smile is quite nicely done. Not gonna lie.
Did I hear croissant? Oh, have you seen that as well? Oh wait, actually it's gone. Freaking
Uh,
the video that auto played.
uh,
Oh, have you seen this person's videos?
I have not. I probably should.
It's not much though. I thought there would be a lot.
Shout out to this guy.
Hey, yeah, check him out. Oh, small. Only, well, quite a lot actually. 18K for 6 wins. Oh, damn, he's popping off. Oh, what about this? This is almost a 1 million views.
Hmm.
Damn, good for him, man.
Yep.
Okay, actually, okay, only this one, okay? We're getting sidetracked. Oh, no, it's too much. Okay. No, that's so done. so funny.
Oh God.
Okay. Back.
Yes.
And by the
uh,
way, I should probably let you know, even though I would prefer
oh wait.
not to,
I was like
there's
so
someone sitting.
confused. I was like, huh? Where the heck is Noodle? Okay. Right. The other Gino one is so cute. I love it.
Hey, how cool would it be if the whole world was destroyed by a giant flood and everyone had to start over from nothing?
What kind of filthy bilgewater are you spewing? I have family up there. You best shut your sewer hole and talk like that.
Super.
Listen, things ain't so great on the surface, but who says that you have to leave? I've heard that you can still stay here and work even after you've served your sentence. Not bad if you ask me. Who wants to live in the ruddy overworld anyway?
And what makes you think they'd want to hire someone like you? It's one of the great mysteries of the universe, how someone as useless as you is so confident.
Whoa. Sounds like they're really unhappy about the overworld. Speaking of which, Paimon never heard anyone use the words overworld or underworld when we were living up there. Is that only something the inmates down here say? That's true.
Isn't like in Honkai it's called overworld and underworld?
That's Billabong, right?
No, isn't that yeah? I mean, like, don't they use the term overworld and underworld there as well? I might be imagining it.
Underworld, yes.
Overworld, not maybe not. I guess.
Can't remember exactly on that.
There's a group of people over there. Let's go listen in.
So I said, that's not a faucet. Hey, who are you two? Why'd you come over all of a sudden?
Oh, sorry for eavesdropping. Sounds like you were talking about something private.
What's the matter? They're just looking to join in on our fun, that's all.
Hey, don't pretend like it's okay for them to just interrupt us like that. Yeah, fine. You're lucky we don't mind extroverts that much.
Thanks, you guys are really nice.
You hear that, Quisto? We're nice!
Your expressions tell me you're looking to hear some juicy info, am I right? Before that, it just so happens that I know you two.
Really? Are we that famous?
You're kidding. How often does anyone get a personal tour led by His Grace himself? Practically everyone was talking about it. Word has it that you also caused quite the kerfuffle.
A little mistake, huh? I like the way you put it. You see, people with a good attitude can join our group anytime, unlike some of the others here.
One of your mics is making some weird noise. Is it? Is it?
Oh yeah, I can hear that as well.
Like what noise?
It's like a crackling sort of. Not exactly crackling. It's more like something being slid.
Hold on. I don't hear it now.
Yeah, I do not hear it as well now.
Hold on. Finish the best of the best, you know. Let's try not to get sidetracked, I guess. Taking it back for fun scenes. Sure. I am really confused, but sure. Being here. Okay, it's hard for me to really hear it. When
Maybe
did
it
it
came
start? When did
out
it start? Okay, let me like
a
freaking
bit ago, but now it stopped.
cause my okay. Is it stopped now? Are you sure?
Yeah. Yep.
Okay, if it's then okay, then I guess it's fine. I did tighten up the jacks. Okay.
Your group?
I'm Quisto, and this is Lavaroon. People usually call us the Bombshell Bros, but don't worry, we're not playing with bombs
Bombshell.
or anything. It's just that our information is always so explosive, and we blow minds on the regular.
So, you two really like to gossip? Whew, you sure know how to embellish.
No, you don't get it. Knowing intelligence will make things better for you here. For example, knowing who's working with who has the latest rumors, who's not getting along. Wouldn't you like to know all that?
Ah, sure. I guess.
Whoa, all this info's worth something, you know? You should prove you're worthy of it.
Can we pay coupons?
I don't mind him. Quisto's always this way. Just play nice and say something to massage his ego. The welfare meals. Talk about the welfare meals.
We had the most incredible welfare meal recently.
Right! That meal we had yesterday was super delicious. Paimon can still taste it whenever she closes her eyes.
Is that so? To tell you the truth, I've been helping out with making those welfare meals. I've been working as a kitchen assistant for about a month and a half now.
Oh, so you're the one who made those delicious steaks. Amazing. You could be a professional chef.
You are correct. I am a true professional. In fact, I even went to culinary school. But
Damn.
enough about that. Since you like my cooking, I guess
Damn,
that
my
means we
guy.
share similar tastes. Listen carefully.
Exactly.
This little bombshell will help you learn what's really going on here in the fortress. Listen, kids. The power structure within the fortress is quite complicated. The overworlders couldn't care less about us down here. We're basically dogs to them. You've already met the one person here you should never cross, the Duke, Risley. He knows more than you think. And if he doesn't care about something, then he often doesn't bother dealing with it.
Those who have the Duke's attention get all kinds of special perks, even better treatment in the infirmary.
I know who you mean. It's that Jurier character, right? I don't think there's anything useful about him at all. Why does he visit the infirmary practically every day? Is it normal for anyone to be going in and out of there so often? If you ask me, he's just faking it to get out of work.
Who is that jury character?
Is it the person who wrote about the Melusine book?
I mean, do we know it? What does jury character mean? Do you know what that means?
Uh,
Is that like actual word? Let me see. I don't
it,
think it is. Like as in, uh,
it shouldn't be.
there's the segue there. Okay, it's not actual the word, it seems. Uh, so, uh, interesting. Very sus. I mean, there has to be something with Sigma over there.
Yes, definitely. It's the medical area, so of course, infirmary, Sigma. It should be there.
He constantly. I mean, like, it does make sense if he's interested in medicines.
Mm.
He
If
can,
the
like,
guy is going so much into the infirmary and usually Sigma is in there, then it's possible that he's observing her.
hmm, That sounds weird,
but understandable as a possible solution.
yes.
But did you know that Churia was a talented researcher from the Fontaine Research Institute before he came here? There's no denying that.
The Fontaine Research Institute is not funding the project, right? Fonta? Didn't they say something like that? I think they said something like they weren't funding the project or something. Do you recall?
We'll double check on the notes right after.
Okay.
I don't care if he was a researcher that could turn dirt into Mora. Once you're in the fortress of Meripede, you're just another inmate like everybody else.
I should take note of
Speaking
that.
of which, the last time I saw him, he was passing by in the corridor with Lorvine. I also heard they started arguing in the library and got into a fight, right? Guess that's just how terrible of a guy he is.
Who's Loveen again?
You mean he hit a woman?
I'm
I
bad
never
with
imagined he
names
was
as
that
well,
bad.
my guy.
It's a woman.
Yes, that's for sure.
But that Lorvine's also quite the odd one, you know? She's always gabbing away, got into a fight with a man, and she also got sent to the infirmary. Come to think of it, I always see her going to the sick bay every couple of days, too.
Wait a second. You don't think?
Wait, what? Huh?
Do you think could it be that
Oh,
they're secretly meeting there to
Oh,
cut
I was
dates?
thinking that, but like,
But it's really hard to imagine.
I was like, huh?
After all, I do remember seeing Lorvine beat Churia to a pulp that one time. And we might be overthinking things.
Okay. You can ask Sigma about this.
Is it really alright for us to talk about people behind their backs like this?
That's just how it goes. Good gossip is still gossip.
Yeah, I guess you're right. But wait, we're not just gossiping. This is legit information we're discussing here, right?
Okay. Fight patterns of events.
yes, this is entirely different to what we have gotten for the time being. We are either looking at a love affair thing or they're colluding. Or they're just chance encountering or doing some form of other means.
Hey, you over there? Yeah, you. Say, do you like playing card games?
Oh,
You
are we
know,
gonna do
Genius
TCG?
Invocation TCG?
Oh,
People here.
TCG players are like mint in the wild, literally sprouting up everywhere.
Hey, come on now. What's wrong with finding fellow invocation aficionados? Anyway, care to join
Ayo,
me
I
for a
want to
game?
play. No thanks.
All right. No pressure.
But why would you be looking for people to play Genius Invocation in a place like this? Don't people usually come here to fight?
Whether you're throwing down cards or throwing punches, it's all a competition, isn't it? It's all the same in my eyes. There are lots of card players here in the fortress. When I saw you, I immediately thought, hey, even outsiders from other nations play cards. So I came over to say hi. Sure.
Great! Since you've been here longer than us, you need to flex your seniority a little bit, right? Maybe you could start by telling us newcomers some stories about this place.
I thought you would have already heard everything by now. All right, then. Did you have anything specific in mind? Or do you want me to just pick a topic?
Why don't you pick? We'll let you know if we've heard it already.
All right. Have you heard any strange rumors since you've arrived? Ben, did you know that there are some people who are always gossiping over in the corner?
Just met some.
Yeah, so you've already met those two. They're quite a pair. They always keep an eye out for the latest happenings and gossip about everything. I've never seen anyone with more time on their hands. I heard that they used to be a chef and a bartender before they were sent down here. You know how bartenders are, always chatting with customers. And chefs love to pass the time just hanging out when they're not cooking.
Good to know. Do you have anything else to tell us?
Let me think. Sounds like you want to hear something a little more tantalizing. Oh, did you know that the Duke was also a convict in the fortress of Meripede before?
Huh? Oh, we did think about that.
Oh yeah, he was right.
Yeah, like he could have been a prisoner and turned into a duke. Makes sense.
Huh? Wait, are you serious?
That's right. The Duke was an inmate just like you and me. Seems he was exiled here for committing some crime. Who knows how he ended up rising up to become the warden, though? To go from an ordinary inmate to becoming the manager of the whole place? I'm not gonna lie, I kinda respect that. A forbidden zone? Sounds like something that someone just made up. I've never heard of that. Where did you hear about it?
It's just a rumor we've been hearing, but no worries if you've never heard of it. Do you have anything else you can tell us?
Anything else? Not that I can think of, but I'll be sure to tell you anything interesting I hear next time. You'll have to play a game of Genius Invocation with me first, though.
I would like to.
Okay, we've talked to just about everyone, and it's about time for us to go meet Linny.
See you later. Hey, let's play a game if you ever have time.
Okay. Are you good?
Yep.
Okay. Wait, wait, that's the lift. Okay. Calm down, calm down. I got
Time
this.
to go.
You're the gamer here, my guy. You should add like elevator music into this.
Wait, hold on, holy shit. I think we're going too down, like too low. Oh no. We did, ne? How do we get to this floor again?
We'll have to use a navigator.
I did use the navigator though.
Maybe it's gonna direct us to another lift.
Yeah, probably. Yeah, that one over there. Hopefully, surely now.
Yes, it should.
Yep. Oh, There he is.
There the guy is.
Oh,
Huh? That look in your eyes. You found something?
Hey, this is no time to be modest. Just tell him we found a boatload of information.
Oh, as expected of the legendary duo, you have my full and undivided attention. Huh. I'd have never guessed that myself. The rumors swirling about this place are unreliable after all, and Master Child probably went missing because he found a way out.
Master Child.
He is a harbinger after all. I suppose he's much more resourceful than I initially gave him credit for. Unfortunately, this isn't enough for our final report to Father. We need to find out Master Child's exact whereabouts. Father told me that even though Master Child said he was just coming to Fontaine for a vacation, he actually had some personal reasons. His agenda might be linked to his disappearance.
Oh, what is it?
His escape route is already flooded, so we'll have to task someone with professional diving skills to chase after him.
Well, when you put it that way, it's obvious that only Fremine would be up to the task.
Bingo! Is he around?
He's working today. Coming here as
Oh,
a group
he is in the
attracted too much
prison.
attention. I'll talk
Yep.
to him about it later.
Did they mention that though? I swear to God, I feel like they haven't mentioned. Well, thanks. It'll be counted
It's
on
the
me.
least I can do. We're all in this together, so it's only fair for us to fulfill our end of the bargain.
Okay.
Honestly, I'm far more impressed by you guys managing to collect all this information right under Risley's watchful eyes.
Where is Risley? He's been silent for a while.
Collecting information has always been our strong point.
Maybe he's just quietly watching us.
Yep, maybe.
Now, let me think. To find out more information, Fremine will have to retrace Master Child's original route. And if he's to do that, he'll have to set out on the next pipe cleaning day at the earliest. That's 6 days from now. And after that, he'll probably take another 2 or 3 days to return.
You can even estimate how long it'll take for him to get back?
Okay.
We've been working together for a long time. We know each other's capabilities like the backs of our hands. Traveler, what say you to meeting here 9 days from now? We'll be able to pick up Fremine while we're at it, too.
Okay, 9 days. Sure.
Oh, and there's just one last thing we'd like your help with. Though we can just sit back and wait for Fremine's report on Master Child's whereabouts, we still need to make more progress on the investigation of the Forbidden Zone.
Yep. Okay.
Fremine's no master of disguise. Lynette's still working on getting intel from the other areas, and I'll need to spend some time helping Fremine prepare for his diving mission. So, you are the only ones we can count on.
Oh, we're finally getting there.
What do you want us to do? Will it be hard?
Well, I won't call it easy per se, but I think you'll be able to pull it off.
Why do you seem down?
Hey? Oh no, I'm just looking at these what do you call it, lines as well while I'm like listening. It's just
Okay. My bad, my bad.
when I'm distracted by something, it's like that.
Okay.
Listen carefully. You'll need to find an excuse to get into the infirmary and investigate the room and environs. You've mentioned several sketchy-looking people always meeting at the infirmary earlier, so it probably has something to do with the secret we're hoping to uncover. You've already met the head nurse, so she'll be less suspicious of you. Investigate the internal structure of the infirmary and any active dealings within, and pass those on to me alongside anything else you're able to discover. But also, there's no need to take risks. Don't forget, safety always comes first.
Okay.
My apologies, I just started rambling out of habit. It was almost as if I was talking to my younger brother.
But that's not a bad thing, right?
Well, Traveler is quite old. But what if I'm the older brother?
All right, then we'll head out as soon as we finish our prep.
Let's go our separate ways for now then. Don't forget, we meet here again in 9 days.
Okay.
Nice.
Oh, see.
Hey, stay here for now. Paimon will take a peek.
Oh, Paimon's going on? That's like a first. Also, Hisai, how much longer do we have? Because I might be hitting my limit soon.
Oh, that's a bit quick.
Hmm? There seem to be several people inside.
Ah, she's kind of cute. Well, I did play Minecraft the whole day.
Eh. Oh my goodness, man.
It was fun.
Okay, you did make a few farms as well, I saw.
Yeah, apologies for the bee farm. I mean, like, yeah, honeycomb.
Don't worry about
It's not impossible.
I'm just gonna look at it and I'm just gonna one up most things.
It's very vague, what they're talking about. Is that the person?
Hmm.
It's a bit hard to understand them from here, so why don't we just try to talk to them in person? Let's go as soon as you're ready.
We are around 80% finished of. Yeah, around 80% finish of Act 3. This is not Act 3, right? This is Act 4. Are we still Act 3?
What?
No, right? We are Act 4, right? Are we not Act 4? What? Good bit starting now. I'm so confused.
Did we just complete only Act 3 Part 1 and now Part 2 is also done?
Wait, what happened? I'm so confused. What did we do? Inhale. It was. Did I miss the thing? Yeah, we finished, right? When did it say we finished? I think when we were about to sleep or something.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Wait, we inhaled something?
What are we inhaling so fast? Ah, okay. Oh, so is this the woman that's like, are these two the people who are fighting?
Hmm.
Whoa, are you okay?
I mean,
Oh my! What's wrong, little one? There's no need to panic. Take a deep breath before you begin. The traveler started complaining of a stomach ache, and then nausea, and then collapsed onto the ground. Paimon doesn't know what to do. Freezing limbs, twitching fingers, and weak complexion. Could it be poison? Let me take a look. Please lie down over here. Don't worry, I'll get you to the bed safely. Here, hold on to my shoulder and walk slowly. You can do it, Traveler!
okay.
Don't apologize. You're sick after all. Now, please relax. I'm just going to do a preliminary checkup on you.
Alright. Okay, let's hope that it's not suspicious.
I see now. My
Our
checkup has
own
confirmed that he's
imagination
not in any
traumatized
mortal
us.
danger. That's our worst fear out of the way.
Wow, what was that?
Our own imagination traumatized us.
Eh? Oh, that's good. But I'll continue my diagnosis of the patient now. Please, relax and take a deep breath.
Is this something we need to be like take note of? Sigma's using her hands to palpate different areas on my abdomen. Seems like she's using elemental energy too. Her expression's growing more and more relaxed. Do we need to take note of this? Is it, or is it just
Uh,
like something like whatever? Feel like,
well, so,
Don't send
most
serious damage
things
to your organs
in
either.
this game
Does it
are
hurt when I
written
press
for
here?
some form of reason.
because like
Um,
Sigma is quite sus, kinda.
yes.
I don't know. I feel like she's still eating people, man.
And here? Huh? But based on my initial checkup, there shouldn't be a problem here. Oh, how strange. What about here? Does this hurt? Oh, I understand. So that's what it is. I think you just ate something that disagreed with you. That's all. Nothing too serious. Outside of a pretty bad stomachache when it decides to act up.
So that's what it is. Thank goodness it's not anything more serious.
And there have been other inmates complaining about the food recently. I'll inform our head chef, Mr. Woolsey, of this problem as soon as possible. Congratulations! The health risk is incredibly low, so you should recover within a couple days. Why don't you take a rest here while I go get some medicine for you?
Okay.
Miss Levine, I'll have to trouble you to help me look after this new patient while I'm gone.
Opportunity acquired.
Very
Let's
well.
go.
And she hopped away just like that.
Look at that smirk.
Hello. So how are you feeling now?
Still not great. Okay, we are looking suspicious. Seems.
His stomach ache's really bad. He was stumbling about the whole way here, so Paimon's really worried.
If Miss Sijuin says it's not a serious problem, then there's no need to worry. She's the best medic we've got down here.
But it also looks like she's the only medic you've got down here.
Well, that's true.
What do you mean, that's true? That's really misrepresenting the situation. Of course I can't speak for the whole fortress, but it's not like everyone imprisoned here is useless, you know? Though they may have committed crimes and gotten locked up here as a result, they still know a thing or two about medicine, and they help Miss Sishuing take care of the sick and injured.
Yeah, you're right. But did you have to lecture me about it in front of another patient? Aren't you a patient too? Where did all your energy come from?
That's correct. Sorry, I got a bit ahead of myself.
Are you two also sick?
We've been sick a while. I come back every once in a while for checkups, and to pick up the medicines Miss Sijuin prescribes for us. That's just the nature of chronic illnesses. As for her, you could say she fancies herself as Miss Sijuin's capable helper because she learned a bit of medical knowledge ages ago.
Please watch your mouth, Mr. Jurier. Don't forget that you are the primary reason I have frequent heart palpitations.
What?
Hey, don't start arguing now. Please, keep it civil at least.
Well, there's the argument that the freaking other dude talked about. What? Okay. Pipes? Huh? Oh, there's a mobile hatch on the ground.
Oh,
Hey! There's no need to fight! Everyone will be released someday, so there's no need to argue over silly things like this!
But
Release. It's way too early for us to even think about that. And who the heck knows if we'd even be able to continue our previous lives?
Huh, okay. Very sus. Is it hiding something?
please allow me to end this boring and useless conversation. Oh, and Mr. Jurier, I don't want to see your face here again anytime soon.
And same to you, Miss Lorvine. Anyway, that was more than enough rest for me, so I'm going to get out of this excessively noisy place. See you later, everyone.
Okay.
He just slowly walked off like that?
That's just what he's like. I'm sorry you had to see all of that. I'm Lorvine, and that's... Well, his name is Jurier, but I hope you'll never have cause to remember his name.
You really can't stand him, huh?
I mean, can you blame me? Look, who would like someone who's as arrogant and obsessed with weird research topics as he is? I'll accompany you two for a while. Miss Seashween should be back soon, and I'm sure you'll feel better as soon as you've had some of her medicine. No, it's nothing.
I'm back! Did you rest like you promised?
Where did she go, by the way? What did she say she was gonna do?
get some medicine.
Oh, okay.
Thank you for getting our medicine, Miss Seashween.
Did you all cooperate with your bed rest? I trust that nobody got up to walk around. Good. Here, this should be 2 days worth of medicine for you. Take 1 pill now, and then continue your bed rest. Miss Lorvine, I left in a bit of a hurry just now. Do you still remember if we discussed the color of the pill that you should be taking today?
I remember. You said it should be yellow.
Did they talk about that before we walked in? Why don't I remember? Huh?
Unlikely.
Well, they were talking about it, but we were talking about something and we couldn't hear it. Like Paimon. About time or something? There was something about time.
Yellow, huh? I
Running out of
understand.
time.
These are yours. Please, make sure to go to bed early after taking them tonight.
I mean,
You'll benefit from a good night's sleep.
I guess that could be what she said. They said.
All right, then I'll also be on my way now. I hope you feel better soon, too.
Okay.
See ya! I'm going to fill out your medical record now. You're widely known as the Traveler, right? I just want to double check a few details. If that's all right with you.
She's gonna eat us. She's gonna eat us now.
Those two made quite the commotion just now, so why don't we let the Traveler rest? Paimon can answer the questions instead. So his primary symptoms are abdominal pain with... That's it! Alright then. Is there anything we should know besides to take the meds? No, his base constitution is quite good, so I'm sure he'll recover quite quickly after taking the medicine. Please, make sure to stick to bland or less stimulating foods, and don't stay up too late at night. Got it! Paimon will hold the Traveler to that for sure.
I think she's sus of us.
Oh, you're going to take a nap already? Okay then, you get some rest.
Is that real?
places together. He may look a bit under the weather now, but he's actually super strong. So you're the best of companions. Well, don't worry. He'll recover soon. Ah, you're awake. How do you feel? You slept for a really long time, but we never left.
I feel a lot better, thank you.
Well, now you can go back without a worry in the world. Remember to take your meds regularly, and remember bland foods. Thank you, Miss Sijuin.
What about the hatch? Where is the hatch? Was it over here?
Yeah, right.
Well, seems like we can't. There's no way we can't check that out, right? After it being
Not
mentioned.
yet, at least.
Seems like a lot of people have been coming down with an upset stomach lately. I'll need to address that.
Oh. What's going on, man? What's going on?
Lip.
What?
Be right back.
Okay. Man, this is way too complicated. Like way more complicated than the Act 1 murder case thing, the freaking
There
opera.
are leaves around, and I know.
And it's even more complicated than freaking Nadia's whole situation with the missing girls. Random freaking clues, and it's hard to make any
Benny's adventure team, assemble!
good speculations, man. Don't know, things will unfold soon. It's so like random.
Or not.
Like there was the child thing, him being called by a whale, and then we get blood and some weird meat, and there was this cannibal thing, which is apparently a rumor, but like it's kind of like
Good things
triggers
come to
off a
those who
bit
don't wait around.
with
That's what they say anyway.
speculations. But I
On
guess you
my
can
luck,
forget about that.
The opposite is probably true for me.
Then there's stuff about Sigma and that hatch. Definitely there's something that has to be
Benny's adventure team,
about the hatch,
assemble!
like underground thing, right? Traveler did mention about it. And seems like more people are having stomach aches. Again, sus. So we are 80% done, right? So far.
No one's joined me on an adventure in ages. Come on, let's go.
Alright, I'm back.
Yo, okay. Shall we proceed?
Yep.
Okay. Nah, sorry, that was wrong. We finished Act 3. Yep, we finished Act 3. We already started Act 4. Yep, Act 4.
You really are something. To be able to fall asleep like that and even sleep talk the entire time.
Sleep talk?
Paimon half to death.
She sleep talk?
No, but you kept bubbling things along the lines of, Chiron, don't take my grilled fish and put down the Adeptus Temptation now.
I don't know why. Traveler and me are kind of similar.
So we are still at the beginning of Act 1. Act 4.
What
Oh
the
man.
hell?
Really?
Paimon talked with Sijwin the entire time you were asleep. She seems like she's just a sincere nurse, and Paimon didn't notice
Well, we
anything
got some
unusual
time.
in the
We
room.
still got
Are
time.
you
You may
sure we're
accept
not
it.
going off
Well,
track with the infirmary?
We got time, but we don't have. I don't have the energy. Let's see. Are we really off track though? There are still a few weird things about the place. The mobile hatch on the ground, as well the questions you could ask about the yellow pill. Were they really talking about their meds before we walked in? What man? What's going on? It's so weird. Oh man.
well, we don't know what exactly they were talking about. So,
Pie. Oh, Travis got to cook. Pie more.
what?
Whoa! You really are super thorough. All those tiny little suspicious things that Paimon didn't even pick up on. We've got...
Okay. Okay, we passed it. Passed the note. Okay, permanent
Nice.
time.
Today's the day! Let's go meet up with Vinny!
Okay.
Hmm?
Hmm?
Did you two run into any trouble over the past few days?
No, we just worked our shifts according to the schedule. Nothing weird happened.
That's good. That means you didn't raise any suspicions when you infiltrated the infirmary. We've taken a look at the slip you've sent. Fremine successfully left the grounds via the pipes 2 days ago, and as of last night, Lynette has also infiltrated the infirmary after faking an illness.
Oh, interesting.
Wait, why is she getting involved as well?
You already went above and beyond when you scoped out the infirmary. To put it more bluntly, even if we were to view that as something you did in exchange for Fremine's help, you've already done more than enough.
Okay.
Infiltrating a guarded stronghold is a different kind of job from a one-off investigation. We want to avoid using the same faces over and over and reduce the amount of suspicion that will fall on any given person. Lynette also felt like you have already taken the first step for us, so she should be the one to finish the job.
So that's what Lynette thinks. Oh, Paimon hopes everything's going well for her.
Okay.
Everything's okay.
Perhaps that's true.
What was that?
You're both very good
Everything's
people,
okay for
and we've come to
Lynette,
appreciate
hopefully.
that more than anyone else. Unfortunately, there's still one thing that could get between us, lest you've forgotten. The matter of our respective loyalties.
What was that again? I didn't catch it.
Like, hopefully Lynette's alright. Or,
Oh yeah. Let's hope she is. I mean, I guess Sigma isn't a cannibal, unfortunately.
You've mentioned before that you've had some run-ins with the Fatui. I can understand that feeling, so I assume you're just helping us out of the kindness of your hearts?
Well, everyone could use some more friends. We'll be counting on you to help us in the future, too.
Since I see you as friends, then it's even more important for us to protect you from any peril. Fremine and Lynette feel the same way. Glad to hear it. Then, let's go check on Lynette before Fremine returns. If everything went well, then she should be wrapping up her investigation right about now.
Is now really a good time to go over?
According to my observations, Sigewinne always spends around half an hour away from the infirmary right before lunch. Lynette knows this as well, so this should be a good time to meet up with her.
Oh, she spends it looking at people, right? Spends the time?
Hmm.
Things like that.
Also, I'm her brother, remember? It's only natural for an older brother to care about his younger sister's well-being.
Okay, then let's head over right away.
Okay, I am kinda hitting my limit, though I wonder if we can. If it's. How it's still the beginning, right? What about you, Lairu? Are you okay?
Mm-hmm.
You are?
You know me.
Oh man. Oops.
Lynette
Oopsie.
should be here right now. Huh.
Oh, oh, sorry, my bad. We have a problem, it seems.
Strange. Lynette?
Oh, she disappeared. Wow.
As expected, Sigewinne isn't here, but why isn't Lynette here?
No, Lynette rarely deviates from the plan. We agreed that if she were to make changes on the fly, she'd find a way to let me know. Unless...
Let's see if there are any clues around here. We can look while we wait for her. Who knows? Maybe she'll be back soon.
Okay.
Clues? Aren't we going to look at the freaking hatchet?
None of the beds have
Maybe?
any signs of having been
Hopefully.
slept in. Except that one over there.
Okay.
That's the one Lynette must have used, right? You said she was pretending to be sick.
Mm-hmm. She would have said her migraine was having a particularly bad flare-up. Generally speaking, the head nurse would then ask her to lie down and rest, while she left to retrieve the medication.
But this bed is still unmade.
Which means either the head nurse didn't return the entire time from when Lynette laid down up until she left the bed, or the nurse intentionally left it this way.
Man, man, this freaking mystery ass Scooby-Doo. It's not a good sign. Yes, panicking. Ah, man. My brain's also not braining. Okay, my brain stopped braining, so I might be processing these things differently.
There are some books here and a few files. They all look like medical records. Advanced nursing, how to raise the spirit of your patients, a quick guide to the psychology of emotions, and the meaning of laughter.
This is kind
Is
of
she
like
Novelet?
These sure are some interesting books.
Because it's all about trying to understand human feelings. Again.
Novelette. A fellow novelette enthusiast.
Ooh, you are right, because she has interest over there as well, so yes.
She even has books on understanding people's motivations and feelings. Is it because she's a Melusine? Or does she have a need to understand her patient's emotional state?
Seems quite normal to me. These are skills that would come in handy for a nurse from time to time.
Hiya, man. Okay. Oh, finally. Is it the freaking
Let's do it.
Yes!
Ah, this is it. We still have
Yay.
more.
Let's go, finally! Finally. Like, was such a bother. Okay. Let's
Wait,
go.
this thing? It doesn't look
Go
like
in.
it's been disguised that well.
Let's go.
The space behind it is empty. From its size, I don't think it's an entrance that is meant to be taken apart. There's probably a mechanism around here somewhere. Could Lynette have tried to get inside? But if that's the case, she would have contacted me for sure. Let's look around here for some more clues. Don't
She
panic,
was
just
dragged in.
take another look.
Okay, please, let's open that, please.
Hey, guys, there's a slip of paper over here.
A slip
Oh.
of paper?
Oh,
It's right over
message?
here, and there's a bunch written on it too. It reads, "Out of respect for your usual practices, I'll use a piece of paper or card as the medium to pass on my message. You may consider this as me giving you my best regards."
This is...
Is that all? The back.
Show me! Now!
What? Is it? I mean, we don't know if it's from Lynette. Right? What's going on?
That look on your face. Paimon's reading it now. Would you care to guess where Miss Lynette of the Fatui could be right now? No. Could she have? Is she already?
Oh.
Wriothesley. Did he deliberately leave the infirmary unguarded to use it as bait?
Wait, you mean he was aware of our goals from the very beginning? But why? We didn't run into any trouble last time, and he also never reached out to us since.
What? Why didn't he choose to act during our second attempt instead of the first? Maybe because we are with the TUI now?
Yes. That is a crucial question.
Possibly, and also because he
Wriothesley.
has taken an
He
interest in
doesn't
us.
do
We are high
anything without a
profile
clear goal or
people
reason.
that
Oh.
So
Nouvel
this
at
means he
himself
had no concerns
knows.
about your
So he's not
activities
going
from
to
the
do
very
any funny
beginning.
business to us.
True. So this means he had no concerns about your activities from the very beginning.
You're not from the same camp as us. You were sent down here by Nervulet, so you have no conflict of interest with Wriothesley. We're a completely different story, though.
Yeah, basically what you said. Why did he only go after Lynette? Why did he go after you as well? I mean, maybe he got the opportunity to capture Lynette first.
I'd like to know that, too. Why did he only go after her? Don't panic. Just think everything over. I have to stay calm. This is not like what happened last time. The situation's different now. Wait, you're
Maybe
right.
he's taking that
Wait,
Lenny's like panic into account. He might be baiting the guy into doing something.
Oh, like, oh,
You
I
know,
see.
Like that
this
Fremine was
is
able
a
to leave the
guy who
grounds.
was an
Could
ex-criminal
Wriothesley have let
who
him go as
turned
well?
into the warden. So you don't know how manipulative those people can be, man.
True.
They came
What
from a
is
place
this?
where they can deceive and get what they want.
What is this, by the way? This thing. Can you make of it? For a second, I
Interesting.
thought it was someone spying at us, and that scared the shit out of me.
What does he gain by letting Fremine leave like that?
So he's the one who's behind all the disappearances?
So he's
That is,
challenging me and trying to provoke me, I'm sure of
why?
it. We never should have sent out Fremine. We had to go through all that trouble to find an opening to sneak him around the guards and into the pipe, and we even thought luck was on our side. If Wriothesley let him leave on purpose, then he's probably in a terrible spot now as well.
Lenny's getting more and more panicked. We have to calm him down. Don't be like this, Lenny. Fremine wouldn't have left if we hadn't told you about Child. That was our fault.
No. I'm the leader of this operation, and I'm the one responsible for this team. I was the one who failed to protect them. I'll go talk to Risley.
Hey, don't be reckless! Traveler, please talk some sense into him.
I simply cannot allow Lynette to be abducted again. I have to go. I'll find a way to get them back.
His past trauma is acting up, it seems.
Indeed. Oh, ah, shit. Freaking this little rascal has been listening to us.
Gee, your suspicion was correct.
Oh, look. Oh, did you see this work?
I feel like we still have some room to make changes on these details.
It's not impossible, but it'll require extensive testing.
Testing?
Is that so? Very well. Then please be mindful of the time. Huh?
Is someone?
Pack everything up.
What?
Whoever's outside is eavesdropping. They'll probably come in once we stop talking. Someone! Please help! He's sick!
Whoa, are you okay?
These two. As expected, they've already found this place. Oh, they are quite sharp.
Oh man, what the heck is going on?
What a delightful turn of events. I like smart people.
Oh my god.
I also like playing dumb. I like the feeling of
What the heck? She's like insane.
Oh my! What's wrong,
Oh my god.
There's no need to panic. Begin.
That's a mentality of a killer, my guy. This woman's eating people. Oh my god.
Being able to read human expressions is quite the useful skill.
Oh my god.
Wait!
Ah.
We have to catch up to him.
Okay, she's not there, right? Holy shit,
No,
man.
she was there.
Was she in the hatchet?
Adventure time.
She was behind the staircase sort of thing, right? Was it? Like,
No.
Not a staircase, like a little wall bit.
Let's go head him up at Risley's office.
Man, she is so sus. The video
Very, very.
and she's like freaking like insane. She's like off the rails. I like to
So
do.
we were going somewhere when we thought that she wanted to understand human emotion.
Yeah. Basically to like I guess manipulate or deceive them.
Hmm. They had this talk about testing. Can it be related to the Fonta thing?
That's what I was like thinking about.
Possibility.
Yep, possibility.
Aren't we at an administrative office space? Why don't you at least try to follow even a couple rules from the fortress's indoor management regulations?
What did you do to my sister?
I ran into the young miss at the infirmary. I'd heard that she was suffering from quite the migraine, so I decided to invite her over for a cup of tea. I do have some teas in my collection that can work wonders against such an illness.
Stop joking around! Where did you take my siblings?
I have also heard that your performances are quite the spectacle. Miss Lynette would sometimes enter a box filled with water, only to emerge the next second from another place altogether. Maybe she'll appear behind you right now if you were to turn your head.
Wait, what's going on?
Is he trying to trick me into turning my head? No, He's probably
What?
not looking to attack me right now. All of the hostages are in his hands, and he's even in the mood for small talk. That means Lynette is probably still alive. You knew we were investigating the infirmary from the start, so you deliberately aroused the Traveler's suspicions and baited us into continuing our investigation, just so that you'd be able to kidnap Lynette. As for Fremine, no, you probably didn't even interfere with Child's escape. You let him go, so you could purge the Fatui members that we had planted into your ranks.
There was no need to do so. The Fortress of Meripede is a pretty pleasant place. Most people enjoy their lives here. The only ones who act differently are those with personal agendas. It was quite easy to identify your colleagues.
You removed our original members and spread the news of Child's escape so Father would assign our team to come down and investigate. Fremine has also fallen into your hands, right? If you're oh so omnipotent and so in control, why would you need hostages?
His eyes says creepy little shit. Oh my god. Dude, this Fontaine's story is wild, man.
One correction.
It is wild and
Lynette
it's messed
is
up,
in my
but
hands
it's
right now.
nice,
Fremine
and
is
I
not.
kind of like it. I don't know why.
Yeah. So Lynette is in my hands. Permanent is not. Okay.
He's not. What do you really want?
Lenny!
Oh, wonderful. Everyone is here, so I'll only need to say this once. Thank you so much for cooperating with me.
What's going on?
Eager and to the point, I see. Alas, only Miss Lynette is currently having a cup of the fortress's finest tea. Although, as per your original plan, Mr. Fremine should also have returned to the fortress by now. But he has neither shown up within my gates, nor has he been taken into any kind of custody. So, where do you think he may be right now?
Wait, you can't mean...
Wait.
You locked him outside in the sea?
What?
I closed the fortress's gate to the outside world. That's all.
I just noticed his eyes are kind of like weird.
Okay.
Fremine's a star diver, so he should be fine, right?
No, we're still here, so he definitely tried to find a way to come back for us. So we can't assume he might have made a break for the surface.
But why would I do this, you may be asking? To have an audience with you, of course. My intel tells me that Mr. Linney is a great magician, so it's only natural for me to want to have some cards of my own when it comes to negotiating. Besides, I do recall you mentioning to Miss Lynette that you've always wanted to have a face-to-face meeting with the Lord of the Fortress of Meripede, regardless of whether it was in a personal or a professional capacity. Well, you got your wish.
So, you've been keeping tabs on us before we even set foot in the fortress.
Some of my folks just happened to hear a thing or two, that's all. In any case, I will be straight with you.
Okay.
I was willing to play dumb and turn a blind eye, so we had a pleasant few days playing games together here. But once you started focusing on the Forbidden Zone, all of that changed. Mr. Linney, the cards are stacked against you right now. Miss Lynette is in my hands, and Mr. Fremine is still slowly being pickled out there in the brine. You know just as well as I that he cannot last out there forever. You need do but one thing to guarantee their safety. I would like you to contact your superior, and ideally invite her over for a cup of tea with me.
Oh my god. Alachino again? Making another Alachino moment? Alachino tea time?
You want to see Father? But why should she bother giving you an audience?
Well, if she cares for the well-being of her dearest children, she should have plenty of motivation to join me for a parents' evening.
Oh, she's coming definitely.
I've heard that the bonds between the members of the House of the Hearth are like the bonds of family. I don't see why she would refuse.
Why did you think Father sent us to handle the Fortress of Meripede? This place is basically a no-man's land. It wouldn't be fitting for anyone as important as a harbinger like Father to come here in person.
Oh, I see. So it's because she doesn't care for my place here. That's such a shame. After all, I've amassed quite the tea collection. I was looking forward to sharing it with her. Both Monsieur Neuvillette and Lady Farina have already received many samples as gifts.
Was this the extent of your master plan to get to Father? No matter how much pressure you may put on me, I won't allow you to use us to blackmail her.
You people really are difficult to get along with. All I'm asking for is a face-to-face conversation. Does she truly have no interest in the fortress's secret? Mr. Linney, you have one last chance to invite your father here. If you refuse...
Lenny!
Man.
Instead of asking why I'm doing this, why don't you try to see things from my perspective for a second? From the very beginning, the Fatui has been actively infiltrating my fortress. I gave you a warning by cutting off the first few operatives I found, but that only caused you to double down. Had you given up on the fortress then and there, I'd have no reason to want to talk. Mr. Fremenet left the fortress on his own, and Miss Lynette tried to pry out my secrets right in front of me. No matter how you look at it, the responsibility for this falls on you.
I shouldn't ask Father to do anything because of us.
6, 5.
Man, he has those criminal traits.
Wait,
2.
Oh!
Time's up.
Oh my god,
It really
what?
is a
Really?
shame, Mr. Linney.
Risley!
Negotiations have broken down. Please leave, ladies and gentlemen. It's
Wait,
time for
really,
my
for
afternoon
it?
tea.
Yeah, listen to the Traveler. If you can't talk to Lenny, can you at least talk to us?
You do realize that I'm only letting you go because of Neuvillette, yes? You're here helping him out, and I've already done my best to stay out of your way. But that doesn't mean you can just do whatever you want. The fortress may be small and remote, but it still has its own set of laws. Then how about this? Those who are capable deserve respect. You've spent quite some time investigating my home turf by now, so why don't you tell me a thing or two about what you found? I'll ask you 3 questions. Answer all of them
Holy shit.
correctly, and I'll
Don't tell
agree to
me
your
I have
request.
to actually
Play.
Question 1. Regarding the hidden rules of the production zone, what is the truth behind the one about not being allowed to work for 3 days in a row?
You will find okay. Let's see if I can remember all the clues. I should be able to find an answer if I can piece everything together. No, my brain's not braining, dude.
Oh dear.
Okay. If you break the hidden rule of the production of your wealth for meat might contain something strange, okay?
So wait a second. Wait a second. What happens if you violate? Oh no. What? Regarding the hidden rule, who
Hidden
will
rule
see
of
it if
the
you
what?
keep working continuously?
Who will see it if you keep working? Who will see it? But who will see it if you keep working continuously?
What's that first bit again? The one that's already failed.
If you break the hidden rule of the production zone, your wafer meat might contain something strange.
Okay, and the second one is
Who will see it if you keep working continuously? As in, I guess the worker, ne? Worker or us, the.
I've been told that the infirmary is always empty for the
let's
half
see
hour
it,
just
Shinton.
before lunch. But what could Sijuin be doing during that time?
I don't think so.
The Fonta promoter has been struggling because he
Adrian
doesn't
is the
recognize
person
the
who
real
looks at us
value
in
of
the work
coupons.
time.
Meanwhile, the Duke
But
believes
not
that
at
only idiots who don't
overtime, right?
understand the value of
Not at
coupons
all.
will spend them on Fonta. We often see Miss Sijuin observing the prisoners at work near the production zone.
It seems like she can perceive the general state of a person's health just by looking at them. Fonta's internal report suggests that they're starting a new trial of an unnamed and unpackaged product. But the product has to undergo a trial because even Fonta's own employees have a lot of reservations about it. The research notes said that the Melusine race perceives the world very differently from humans. As a result, the Melusines have also developed a sense of aesthetics that appears rather strange and alien to humans. According to Collins, the Pancration tournament only took place because the Fonta company sponsored it. The company must want a return on their investment as well.
Wow, I guess the only one that makes that fits is the Sigma one, though.
Yeah.
Isn't it overtime though?
I've been told that the infirmary is always
Okay,
empty
we'll
for
check
a
the other
half hour
questions.
just before lunch.
Mm.
What could Sijuin be doing during?
Under what circumstance does the strange meat appear? Should wait. Let's check the other question as well. Why does the strange meat appear the way it does? I'm so confused. What was this
The
again?
Fonta promoter has been struggling because
Could
he
we
doesn't
read through them
recognize the
again?
real value of coupons.
You mean the clues?
Meanwhile,
Yeah.
the Duke believes that only it.
Okay, from the beginning.
I've been told that the infirmary is always empty for the half hour just before lunch. But what could Sijuin be doing during that time?
Wait, is she cooking the freaking food? No, right? Surely not.
No.
Half an hour before lunch, though. That is suspicious. I mean, the traveler is also asking like, what is she doing before during that time? Is she the one making the food? Is that what he's implying? Okay,
Okay,
next
what are
clue.
the other clues?
Okay.
The Fonta promoter has been struggling because he doesn't recognize the real value of coupons. Meanwhile, the Duke believes that only idiots who don't understand the value of coupons will spend them on Fonta.
Okay, I think this clue doesn't fit any either of the
Nope,
questions.
does not fit at all.
Okay.
We often see Miss Sijuin observing the prisoners at work near the production zone. It seems like she can perceive the general state of a person's health just by looking at them.
Now that could be for the first question. Okay. You can just have it that in mind for okay. And
Fonta's internal report suggests that they're starting a new trial of an unnamed and unpackaged product. But the product has to undergo a trial because even Fonta's own employees have a lot of reservations.
I don't think that also the Fonta stuff is not gonna fit anyway. I feel like. Why? Any questions?
But then the different color meat, could it be that?
Why does the strange?
It's unpackaged and it's like a trial that's many people don't like.
But Fonta is a drink, though, right? Is it not? Or do we know if it's a drink or not? It is a drink, right?
It is usually a drink.
The research notes said that the Melusine race perceives the world very differently from humans.
Oh god, man.
As a result, the Melusines have also developed a sense of aesthetics that appears rather strange and alien to humans. According to Collins, the Pancration tournament only took place because the Fonta company sponsored it. The company must want a return on their investment as well.
I think
This
this
does not
doesn't.
apply.
Yep. So we can get rid of this and the second one. I
The
think.
Fonta promoter
Yeah,
has
yeah.
been struggling.
So there are two. Not there. If you can get one out as well, I feel like what? Okay. For this is most
We
likely,
often
ne?
see Miss
So,
Sijuin
Sigma one.
observing the prisoners at work near the
Yeah.
production zone.
Who will
What's
see?
the
It
number
seems like she
one
can
again?
perceive the general. I've been told that the infirmary is always empty for the half hour just before lunch. But what could Sijuin be doing during that time?
Under what circumstances the strange meat appear? That could be this one actually. This one, don't you think? Okay, for this one, I think this is the most likely
We
one.
often see Miss Sijuin observing the prisoners at work near the production
Hold
zone.
up.
It seems like she can perceive the general state of a person's health just by looking at them.
Because I thought it was always overtime, but I guess we have it mixed up. I think this is gonna be the Sigma one. Should we try that?
Alright.
Okay, I hope it's right. I don't know if it's wrong. Why does the strange meat appear the way it does? And under what circumstance does the strange meat appear? Okay, so we got this out, we got this out, we got this out, we got 3 more. Is this about Fontaine
The
again?
research notes said that the Melazine race perceives the world very differently from humans. As a result, the
No, this is the Fontaine
Fonta's
one.
internal report suggests that they're starting a new trial of an unnamed and
I don't think this
unpackaged
is gonna
product.
apply anywhere.
But the product has to undergo a trial because even
So it's gonna be either
we often see Miss
that we
Sijuin
did.
observing
This and this, ne?
the research notes said that the Melazine race perceives
So weird. I mean, the question and the answers, don't you think?
Maybe the perception could be put in the why the meat looks the way it is.
Why the meat? Under what second does the
Not that one, the other one.
I've been told that the infirmary is
This one?
always empty for the half hour just before lunch. But what could Sijuin be doing?
I feel
during
like
that
under what circumstance does the strange meat appear for this one?
Yeah.
What's the other question? Why does it repeat the way? Actually, maybe
That might be the aesthetics thing.
aesthetics thing, right? I mean,
It's the most logical if you're gonna go with
I mean, like,
the no
I'm
on
so
tapping.
confused. Am I dumb or am I not get? It's so weird. The freaking questions and answers. I mean, unless you're assuming that freaking Sigma is a cannibal, then everything makes sense. I mean, maybe the meat was human meat. And I don't know. Okay, let's try. If it gets wrong, we can always start again.
Fonta's internal report, the research notes said that the Melazine
Okay, let's try
race
that on. Correct. Okay, wow.
Huh.
So that's what's going on. Paimon understands it now. Who would have guessed? The hidden rule of the production zone. People are not supposed to work 3 days in a row, and if they do, they'll get strange meat in their welfare meal. At first, we thought this strange meat must have something to do with the people who disappeared. But in reality, they were all prepared by Sijuin, the head nurse. She often visits the production zone to observe the workers' health and makes a note of anyone who has worn themselves out after 3 full days of work.
Is she giving the food to force them to stop working so they become sick?
Probably.
Is that what it's going on? But then again, she said she was like questioning more people have seemed to be having stomach aches, and she seemed concerned. It's so weird.
Out of her sense of duty as the head nurse, as well as her genuine concern for the workers' health, Sijuin visits the cafeteria right before lunch and cooks an extra dish for those who can use the stamina boost. Sijuin has only the best intentions with her surprise gift and doesn't want anyone to find out about what she does. However,
She's bad at cooking? Is that...
unfortunately, Melusines as a race perceive the world differently from humans, and their sense of aesthetics is even more alien to us. The recipients of her lovingly prepared special meals cannot taste the care within and usually just freak out. Are we on the right track?
Not bad. You've uncovered Sijuin's secret and even guessed her intentions correctly as well. It's nice to know that her efforts have not gone unacknowledged. Alright, now for my next question. There are also some hidden rules in the pancreation ring.
So hold up.
Including the one that you're
She
not allowed to support both
wanted,
sides of a fight. Why
she
is that?
wanted us to do good and work more, but the problem is her meat preparation and everything is spot on except her presentation, which caused everyone to be grossed out by it.
Yeah.
So they
Yeah. Correct.
do not want to eat the
Yeah.
thing even though it helps them. Huh.
Yep. That's...
Okay, no cannibal.
Okay. Okay, the hidden rules of the pancreation ring. I remember if someone tries to support both boxes at the same time, they'll receive a package the next morning which contains a strange blood colored. Wait, is this the May font?
The Fonta thing that has no packaging, the red vial that we thought was blood is actually the new Fonta. And that's why the employees of the Fonta company do not want to do the testing because it looks like blood.
You also done a lot of research on this man. Let me stick through what I found and come up with the correct answer. Okay. If you like the ignorant room of the pancreas, you will receive the bag containing a strange blood colored fluid. Okay. Wait, what happens if you violate the... let me... Okay, just give me a minute. I'm trying to think of... What did they say? Remember that we read that freaking... what was the freaking a bunch of advertisements or something near the ring?
Oh yeah.
Well, what did they say? What did they said we are getting free drinks, right?
Yeah, as
Did
a
we say
test.
did they say
as a
what was the trigger to getting that free thing?
I can't exactly remember.
I don't think so. They just said we were getting free drinks, right? Okay. Who sent the package containing the strange blood? Okay, it has to. It's Fonta,
Yeah.
right?
The
So
research notes said that the Melusine
no, not
race
that one.
Fonta's internal report suggests that they're starting a new trial of an unnamed and unpackaged product. But the product has to undergo a trial because even Fonta's own employees have a lot of reservations about it.
Okay, there's that.
According to Collins, the Pancration tournament only took place because the Fonta company sponsored it. The company must want a return on their investment as well. The Fonta promoter has been struggling because he doesn't recognize the real value of coupons. Meanwhile, the Duke believes that only idiots who don't understand the value of coupons will spend them on Fonta.
Sorry if we are taking a bit of time. Okay, why does the look the way it does? Why does the
Okay, that
strange...
one has the what do you call unpackage and that thing written all of it.
Yeah.
Fonta's internal report suggests that they're starting a new trial of an unnamed and unpackaged product. But the product has to undergo a trial because even Fonta's own employees have a lot of reservations.
I mean, why did we think it was blood for sure?
Because I
think that was our big mistake over there. Why is the streamer urgent to a viewer? Mere viewer, take your time. Okay. What's the other question? Why do only those who buy tickets to support both fighters? I I see, I see, I see. So that
The
should be
Fontaine owner
the.
has been struggling because he doesn't recognize the real value of coupons. Meanwhile, the Duke believes that only idiots who don't understand the value of coupons will spend them on Fanta.
It should be this only.
Yep.
By.
So we know answers already.
So that. And who sent the package is.
Fanta's internal report suggests
I
that they're
know.
starting. According to Collins.
Yeah.
Fanta's internal report suggests that they're starting a new trial of an unnamed and unpackaged product.
Ayo, the freaking we thought this thing was blood for sure, man. I think that like made us go on a like narrowed our speculations, you know.
Yeah, but it is what it is. Almost many people would have thought it would be blood, okay?
I swear to God, they said it was blood. I think we mistook blood colored liquid for blood, you
Blood
know.
colored liquid as blood.
That's what happened. Ah man, what to do? And the meat also.
We tried to link the meat with the blood colored
And then there
liquid.
was cannibals. Everything. Yeah. What to do? What to do?
Hidden rule of the pancreation ring is about how people are not supposed to bet on both boxers at the same time. And if they do, they'll receive a package containing a strange blood-colored liquid. People get scared when they see it because they've subconsciously begun to associate it with the missing boxer. But really, it's just a bottle of the latest yet-to-be-named and packaged new Fanta trial product. A blood-red drink. It's no wonder even Fanta's own staff were questioning the company's decision-making. The company, facing backlash from its own staff, decided to try to trial the product on a smaller scale to see how it might be received by customers. They came to the fortress of Meropide and offered to sponsor the Pancration tournament so they could push their new product. But the Duke completely refused to even entertain the idea. The Duke, knowing how valuable coupons are in the fortress, knew that only total idiots who didn't understand their true value would bother buying a Fanta product here. And so, only those who proved their stupidity by being dumb enough to bet on two opposing sides of the same match were selected to receive the drinks.
I acknowledge the effort you've put into bringing the truth of this mystery to light. Although, based on your description, that Fanta promoter is a bit too careless with his words, I may just reconsider my collaboration with the company. Alright, and here's the final question. What's the secret behind our head nurse and all of her patients in the infirmary?
Oh, sorry about that.
It's okay.
Buggers wrote blood colored liquid instead of red colored liquid. That's what happened. I see, I see. That's why I was like, that's why we were for sure it was blood, ne? Okay, what to do? We haven't collected enough info to answer that question, right? Here's the final question. What's the secret behind our head nurse and all of her patients in...
Stop your cruel and pointless games, Risley! You know that we haven't finished our investigation, so there's no way we can answer the last question! The thought of sparing Lynette and Fremine never even crossed your mind!
A bit cutscene, maybe?
You'll pay for this!
Man's gonna want to get one tap. He got shot.
Lenny, are you alright?
Can you see the dart?
I can see it.
Close one. I owe you, Sigewinne.
Oh my god.
It was nothing, Your Grace.
But is that the gun? Bruh.
Sigewinne? Though this gun may look like a toy, it's actually fully functional. as I just demonstrated.
Wayne. You.
Bruh.
Not at all. I am merely a resident of the fortress, and thus protecting it is my duty. When Monsieur Nervulette asked me to come here, he told me that my job would be to take care of the well-being of everyone here. I am merely discharging my duties. But if you mean what you just said, then isn't Linny someone you should be looking after as well? Isn't he a resident here just like the rest of us? But I really am just doing what Monsieur Nervulette told me to do. Everything I did, I've done to protect them. Had I not, they would be in far more dire straits right now. His Grace knows it too, right? Your Grace? Mind proving my innocence to them?
My dear Sigewinne, whatever shall I do with you? Would it have killed you to just wait another minute or two?
Well, it's nearly time after all.
Time for
The way
what?
you do things can be truly frustrating sometimes, Your Grace. I figured I should try to talk some sense into you.
Time for what?
What are you talking about? What time?
Take me if you want. Let them go.
I think he's fine, man. I think she probably shot her with freaking.
How
Yeah,
touching.
it's more
Can
likely
you
weakness
just give me one more
starts.
minute?
Yeah.
Don't be like that, Your Grace.
All right, everyone, calm down. 2 more visitors will be arriving any time now.
2 more visitors. Oh, the freaking. No, it can't be Alicino, I guess.
Farina and
Oh, Farina
Rodriguez.
Novelet. That makes sense.
I'll go get a cup of tea. Miss Sigewinne, I leave Miss Lynette in your care.
You. What are you doing?
I believe I hear footsteps.
Oh!
Some space, please.
Oh.
So if she's there, I guess Farina. There's no way Farina would come, right? Or would it be Novelet?
Ah, Miss Clarande. My door.
Wait, huh? Is that permanent?
Hmm?
That's permanent down there.
Fremine. Fremine.
What's going on? What is Clarande doing here?
Work.
I'm sorry about shooting you, Mr. Linny. The tranquilizing effect will begin to wear off soon. Please take it easy in the meantime, though.
What happened to Fremine? Wasn't he diving just outside of the fortress? Why is he looking like this?
These symptoms, it can't be what?
A flushed face, an accelerated pulse. He must have consumed primordial seawater.
What?
What did you say?
But why isn't he water though?
Please, make some space. I'll need to give Mr. Fremine a more thorough checkup.
I have no idea.
I'll leave the rest to you.
Maybe he got a low dose. That's like
Low dose?
like a
Maybe.
That's like the only thing I can think of, like a really tiny amount of. And like he's slowly disappearing something. I don't know.
I'll talk to Clarande while you get Fremine to where he needs to be. Everything else can wait.
Dude, what is going on?
Wait, do they know a way to redo that thing, so undo it?
Oh. This little freaking. I don't like her, kinda. I don't know. I have like mixed feelings about her now.
I can assume though they're gonna probably put her in a banner.
Yeah, definitely with that model. Do you think she will be a 5 star? I don't think so. I don't think she'll be. It's really hard to sell a lolly character as a 5 star.
You seen Klee and Chi Chi, okay?
Klee and I mean, yeah, Klee is like besides Naida, I think Klee got her sales because I think the game was new. Neither
Yeah.
is neither. OP Rillo and OP Kit.
How
Well,
is
she's
he?
the Yakon, okay? She is.
Yeah,
They always game right.
yeah.
These symptoms are probably caused by an acute ingestion of a large amount of primordial seawater. Still, his condition is not
Well,
critical.
it is a large amount. I'm
Acute
so.
injection. So acute is small, but large amount, huh? Ranje? What? My brain is
Acute.
not braining. What the hell? Acute is small. Like, what? Okay, okay. We'll let that slide.
Of course, it would be best if he stayed for further observation. But let's leave him here for now and move him to the infirmary once he's recovered a bit more.
She's a 4 star Hydra boat
Ah.
healer. Well, I don't care what she has, but she better be using that gun.
Maybe her burst. Maybe her burst.
Sorry. I am aware that the infirmary may not be your favorite place in the world at the moment. We do only have a single clinic in the fortress, however.
Why would he ingest a large amount of primordial seawater after leaving the fortress? How could that possibly
Is
happen?
it mixing with the ocean?
Yes, it's probable because mm, uh, to be fair, that goopy substance that we saw that's in Vash's office was coming up, and that was below the sea, okay, and probably it seeped in from through the ground and into the water and mixed itself. It's
Hmm.
possible.
Please, look after Mr. Fremine for the moment. I'll go fetch some medicine and a respirator. Oh, I'll bring Miss Lynette back with me.
But why isn't feminine like not water though? Because
So
that's confusing.
probably the concentration is very small.
But
So
like,
that's probably
didn't they say large as well?
yes. So what I'm guessing is acute in this case. It must be a translation error. In honesty, it must be a translation error. But it they probably mean he has ingested a large quantity of of seawater with an acute amount of primordial.
Oh, that.
So he must have. What has happened is he must have ran out of breath and he just like actually accidentally like drunk.
So you're saying
So
because it's with like normal seawater as well?
it's
It's
almost like how you dilute
but won't
alcohol
then
with
freaking
water.
Navia also be safe? I mean, safe as in not instantly get turned into water? Because
Well,
it
she
was
didn't
mixed
get.
with the drink, right?
Well, we drank her drink.
No, no, like if she drank it, I mean,
Probably. Here's the deal. So you have a body of water that's massive. Let's say a million parts of water. Okay.
yeah.
Um. So Navia's glass is around 100 parts of water. Mix that with maybe let's say 50 parts of primordial seawater, and you get around 50 to so one third of it is primordial seawater. Now imagine 50 parts primordial seawater against 1 million parts primordial seawater.
Yeah,
That's like
okay.
a small percentage, a very small percentage. So yes, that's what we call acute, where there is a very small density of something. But the thing is, he has taken a large amount, so that means probably he basically did run out of air and he let his
But why?
you know in.
He's literally a diver. How can he run out of air? He has the diving gear, man.
Hmm, something
That
must have happened. Something must have happened to make him like ingest a lot of water or uh get some water in his lungs or something similar.
hmm.
Or
So says,
else,
remember synth? What?
hmm?
What's that?
What?
What? Who?
Remember, remember what?
Synth? SYNTH? I do not recall. What's that? Yeah, what you were saying, Lal? What you were saying?
Uh,
The diving, right?
yeah. Yes, it's probably some scenario that allowed Linny to no, not Linny,
Ferment.
Femini to take a lot of water, ingest it, or skin to skin contact.
Hmm.
I'm actually thinking it might be skin on skin contact, but then they did
They
say he was
say
in,
ingested. Ne?
so
Yeah.
then we can't rule that out. We have to rule that out. So it, yeah, something must have hit his respirator or something. He had to take in a bit of water into his system and he had to drink it, or he was force fed by some outside party.
The drug
That
that
could also.
the drug like thing
Oh,
Vache made extremely diluted.
I didn't. It has like a little crack, you could say.
It's like alcohol. Ah, I see.
Mm.
Okay.
Where is she? How is she right now?
Yeah, a
She just took
small
a nap in
amount
an
of
empty
it
room
makes
after we
them
tranquilized her.
in
If
a
my
sort of high
calculations are
sort of
correct,
state.
she should also be waking up
But
right around now. You
uh,
might not believe me, but His Grace
it
and I
also is
actually made
sort
some
of
snacks
addictive
and
as
tea
well.
for her.
Hmm.
Yes.
So Lynette might be coming soon. She should be waking up right now. You might not believe me, but His Grace and I actually made some snacks and tea for her. Okay. Okay. Hey man, are you good? What's going on here now?
What's that look on your face? I thought I made good time on the way back.
Oh, I'm just admiring your punctuality. Had you arrived just a few minutes later, Siegewein may have been forced to shoot Mr. Linney again. How's the situation out there?
The water has changed. It's pretty much as expected. The concentration of primordial seawater has
So it
increased
is
significantly.
increasing.
I was only out there a short time, so it wasn't too bad. But if one were to stay for any significant amount of time, well, you can see how that boy's doing.
Okay, I see.
Where was he when you found him?
The abandoned zone
Okay,
at the
from
end
the
of the
looks of
pipes.
it, skin
A
on
good
skin
distance into the
contact
water.
is a form of ingestion.
Yeah, and probably it's not like Skinner. I mean, like he was wearing his diving suit and stuff, right? So it might have helped a bit.
A bit.
I mean,
Yeah,
he still get wet
he was
though,
gone
right?
for like how long?
Yeah, for some
So
time.
okay, so what we know is so that means we definitely know an extra property of primordial seawater. It can go through something. Can go through, be it
I
in
mean,
a
but
slow process.
I mean, like
It can,
you get wet regardless if you wear a diving suit or not,
uh,
right? You do get wet, right? Wait, do you? I mean,
uh,
yeah,
if you're
right?
wearing a wetsuit, yes. If you wear a wetsuit,
I
you
mean, Ferminate does
will.
wear a wetsuit, right?
Mm, so, although here's the deal, your wetsuit how it actually keeps you from the elements. It's a layer of uh, material that has a moist layer at the inner bit. So it's wet. That's why we call it a wetsuit. Um, you wear it and it is skin tight. What happens is your body heats up the wet area or the membrane, sort of thin layer of water that's between you and the wetsuit, and that is acting as a sort of insulator, and that's keeping your body warm as you go diving.
Hmm.
Um, so that's the logic behind the wetsuit. It's sort of like how double glazing your windows or um, basically insulating your walls in other countries work.
Hmm.
Same concept, but on the human skin. Basically, how you use layers in clothing.
Hmm.
So, well, in that regard, you don't exactly let outside water penetrate through, or else you're actually causing the inside water, small layer, to go out, and that's causing a heat loss as well. The only heat loss that should happen is by conduction, which is reduced with the water.
Yeah.
So, the only form of contact that you actually have with primordial seawater might be at the face and at the hands, and maybe at the feet as well, because you have to externally attach your flippers. You have to also, usually you don't use gloves or anything on your hands, and also your face, it's basically a face like a cutout that you put your goggles and your breathing equipment. So either that or the fact that I'm taking into account the fact that this primordial seawater did come out of Vash's like flooring, you could say, and that means it's sort of penetrative because of that, only because of that, and it's going up towards the ceiling. And assuming that is there, it's just going through the rock and through the sea. So I'm assuming that if it can do it to the rock like that, if the rock is not porous, then it can do the same through fabrics, which is much weaker compared to some igneous rock or non-porous rock. Well, that is my hoping. You good over there, manga?
Was it? Those of thank you. First race is drawing, dude. She's shining. Indeed, indeed. Oh, how long was I out?
I have no idea, my guy.
Oh my god. Hopefully it wasn't for 4 minutes.
My explanations can be long and maybe tiring.
Okay.
Closer than I thought. He must have recognized it early on and tried desperately to swim back.
Okay.
Locking the door was necessary. I don't think we could have saved two.
What? Who else was there?
Hmm?
Child? Is it child? Though child won't be affected, right?
He wouldn't be affected.
Well, I did try to convince him that I had my reasons. Never seems to work, though.
It would probably work on Neuvillette. He has a knack for picking out who had good intentions, even when the outcomes were all terrible.
Okay.
It's a bad sign if you're having to plead your case to Neuvillette. Want some tea?
Man, this guy's so obsessed with the.
Not particularly. If you want to
Ah,
drink
she's
some
so
that
pretty.
badly, just say so.
Fine, I'd like to get some tea. Want me to get you a cup too, since I've already made it?
Might as well then, I suppose. Actually, do you have a towel? I would like to dry my hair.
Did she go swimming as well?
Probably, maybe she was on sort of lifeguard duty. They said if you stay in a significant amount of time, you would get affected. So chances are she only went in there, saved Fremine, and then came back out.
Yeah, maybe.
Are you sure? You don't look alright.
My hands and feet are still a bit weak, but that's probably just the residual effects of the tranquilizer shot.
I'm back, everyone.
Lenny! Oh. Remine? Is he...
He'll be fine. But for now, please help me lift him up.
When a feminine may come to the feminine up. Oh, my band's up. Hey, you okay, my dude?
His breathing's beginning to slow down.
Give me a hand and help me get him to the infirmary.
Yeah, I'll take him from this side. Lynette, together?
On it.
Traveler, you seem pretty worried about him. Want to come with us?
Okay.
The Duke and Clarande are gone. They probably went to get some tea. The Duke will explain the truth in just a bit. Miss Clarande will need a break, since she only just returned from rescuing Fremine out of the sea.
Okay. You can go upstairs to see them.
Adventure time.
That's the tea.
Could I tempt you with some sugar for your tea?
No need.
Wait, that's it.
Could I tempt you with some sugar?
No need.
I can see a ship.
Baby.
Red and blue. Criminal and freaking
Law enforcement.
Law enforcement. Guns and fist. There's a lot. It's it. Man and woman.
My God, and every single ship is like that, man.
Oh, yeah.
Okay, except Raiden and Miko, but let's not talk over there.
Also, after this dialogue, it's a good stopping point for the day. There's like another 2 hours, and it doesn't look like you have the energy for it now. Well, it did get interesting, that's for sure. But
it did get interesting.
You can save all that hype for next stream. Okay, well, I am at least up for a recap. Or like, you know what you thought about the quest and stuff. We can do that and finish it off.
Well, we did search for
Remember Arcane, Vi and the other girl? Caitlin? Vi and Caitlin?
Oh yeah.
The last 2 hours have the... Oh wait! They exactly look like Vi and Caitlin.
Damn.
Vi is Clarande and... No. Vi is freaking Risley and Caitlin is... Have you watched Arcane? Like...
A bit.
A bit? How come you have watched a bit? The last 2 hours have the biggest big energy. Okay, I will save it. Oh, do you want to continue live? I feel bad. Because you're enjoying it. Seems like I'm also enjoying it, but I don't think I'll stay up unless the hype keeps going.
I can go as long as you do.
2 hours, ne? What's the timer? I don't
It's
think about
4:30.
2 hours is just a bit too much.
Adventure time.
Well, what do you think about the quest?
Things are starting to ramp up. The whole.
I'm kind of bummed that we didn't get any good guesses.
I'll tell you one bit of truth. There is a lot of dialogue. That's for sure. A whole lot of dialogue in which you collect a lot of information.
Yeah.
And that can be okay, it is a change, but of course we've done this for the entirety of Fontaine. Information gathering, and then after that you do the whole um guessing. The guessing bit is totally fine.
Yeah.
The information gathering though does get to a point repetitive, and after that it becomes a bit monotonous. A bit. Not exactly a lot.
I have a slight issue with the guessing, right? We guessed right, but like the freaking results didn't even matter, like in the grand schemes, it didn't contribute to the plot.
In this one, not a lot. They
Like
were basically
the cannibals were like, okay, it's like, okay, sure, fine. And then the freaking blood, Fonta, and Sigma making her meals. They didn't like do. It's not like it contributes to the plot, right? So we spent a lot of time guessing. It was nice, but I kind of feel like, man, for real. That's like on my kind of a complaint I
no.
have. That's
For
me. I don't know. Like,
for
do you
the
feel that?
lineage code case, it was fine because it was
Yeah, it
a bit of
is
leading,
for the
and
plot,
you
right?
also learn a bit about this primordial seawater, and it does play a part for the next 2 acts itself.
Yeah.
And even up to now, it's playing a major part. So when it comes to why they did this, I'm still on the fence as to why. But
Yeah.
yeah.
It's like a lot of failure.
Mainly, it is a bit more of a filler type scenario.
I mean, it was entertaining, the guessing. Even like finding out like what exactly was the cause was fun. That was really hard to guess. I think the problem was we were like connecting the two clues.
Yeah.
That was
We
also a
did not
point of
expect there to be like two separate things going on at the same time. We thought everything was in the grand scheme of things.
There's that
I
and
just hope you don't
freaking
point us and fight us in the
Sigma,
back.
dude, Sigma, this little
Little gremlin right there.
for real, man. Oh, dude. There's that child still. There's something going on with child.
Charles MIA, but at least we know
Do you
that
think
he
a child is
escaped.
gonna like play a big part in the story?
I assume as much because now it is getting to the point where he is actively showing his own character development.
Yeah.
So, to an extent.
Do you think he's going to get his vision back? I feel like he might.
We have no idea. Okay. Unfortunately, you obviously know his fate. At least to an extent, we can at least theorize something. Ajax, his second name.
Yeah.
Is a bit, Troy and Ajax is not exactly a good meaning because the guy dies in the end. Okay, so we don't
Mm,
know about the whole
I
if that's
mean,
gonna be put forwarded.
I don't, man, for at least for Genshin, they don't really kill off the playable characters, so I don't
Hmm.
know. Which is kind of disappointing. Not disappointing, I wish they did. I like when they kill characters.
Ting Yun and
Yeah, I mean,
Himeko in Impact.
yeah, it is like, of course, like, you know what I mean, right? When I say that.
I know, I know.
Yeah. Because, like, during the chasm, if Shout died, that would have been a, like, great moment, if he actually died.
Mhm.
So I don't know if they would ever make. Although they have started killing NPCs. Like, freaking 3 NPCs died in Act 1, right? The
Yes.
freaking guy the one that, like, the
We
box fell.
almost we almost touched upon it back in what do you call in Azuma where Teppe had to like almost die. Was he? Did
Oh
he
no,
succumb
he
to
died.
poison or did
He
he
died. He
actually die?
died. He died.
Okay, that was a peaceful one. But yeah, violent ones. It is definitely Fontaine. So Mero,
Yeah.
did we
One
have
gets
any?
water, like, in the court, one gets smashed by a box, and other gets, I guess, mentally abused spiritually
Uh,
by a bunch of women. And like
why
and
do you have
those
to
women
word
were
it like
also
that?
killed.
You had to word it like that, my guy.
Yeah. Tepe died off screen.
Mm.
Yes. Hmm. Yeah. Yeah. For I guess that's kind of my complaint with the payoff wasn't connected to the plot. I guess that's like.
We knew the meaning behind all these unwritten rules, but they were more standard than you think. It's almost like it
Filler.
is exactly the same as what you would get in a high school, like seven wonders of a school. It's based off of normal things. It's just hyper exaggerated.
Yeah. So like it wasn't even interesting. Man. Freaking Sigma wasn't cannibal. No. Ay,
Adventure
ay,
time.
ay.
Uh,
If they made it
it
like
was it
connected
was
to the plot, it would have been
anticlimactic.
so good. Yeah, it
Mm.
was, yeah, basically. Because in my
Mm.
head, I was making theories as to like how this is gonna connect to the plot.
Mm.
So it is hard to guess if it's like very broad.
True. So yes, we looked into these, and then after that we investigated this like where child was going while also helping
Well, what do
uh,
you think happened? I guess he got like isekai or something to the abyss.
to the crack again. Probably
Yeah.
he got into the crack again.
Hmm.
And if I remember, is time acting differently in the abyss?
Yeah, yeah.
So
It acts
chances
it
are
acts
it's
slow. As in time. Yeah, yeah. Time is slow there.
so wait a second. If a day passes over here, it's like a second over there, or is it like a day
Yeah,
passes over here?
yeah. Because I remember a
Um,
child was in the abyss for a while, and like, but when he came, it was like 2 months had passed or something. I might be wrong on that.
um, so probably he's having a very short conversation with his uh oh is it uh
Skirk,
Skirk?
Skirk.
Skirk. Yeah, Skirk.
Might be pronouncing it wrong, but yeah.
So he must be meeting or he's trying to chase after Skirk, but maybe after all this, it's like Well, after the end of this prison arc, maybe. Guy's gonna miss through all of it, just like
Child
he
spent
missed
3 months in
most
the
of the
abyss, but
things.
only 3 days had passed in Taiwan.
Oh, it's the other way around.
Oh, it's the other way around. Okay, okay. My bad.
So time works faster in the abyss.
Yeah.
Oh, that's actually convenient. You know, so I could do my assignments quite fast. I wouldn't mind that. Aside that,
Unless you
um,
aged, aged there though, that might be sucky.
that is a problem.
Yeah.
Unless you're like immortal like your siblings.
There's that. What do you think about Archina? What is gonna happen with her?
She's gonna probably make an appearance once we get back on top.
Yeah, because I've seen there's gonna be another meeting, I think. I have been not spoiled, I guess. I don't know. Yeah, she's gonna appear once more at least. That's what I know.
Okay, then.
I mean,
yes, Risley is odd character. That's for sure.
He seems to know that we were like he knew about our plan, but he let us do our thing.
For
he
us,
even
he
was
let us
ready to back off, not do anything about Lene, but Lene kept
insisting about the forbidden area.
And then he had to act upon.
Yes. Something is fishy. What is this forbidden area in that mean? That is a bit of a concern. So our investigation is nothing. What happened to child is nothing of his concern. But when it comes to this forbidden area, he takes all attention towards that. So something is very important in there that he does not want the knave to know about.
Yeah, maybe the Genosis is there. It is
It
in
is
the
a high likelihood. It is a very high likelihood.
So he doesn't want it. But why
Because
would the
he knows for the record that all harbingers will want to find a Gnosis and then return back to the Zaritza. For
what do you think the Genosis?
prison,
Why is the
maybe
Genosis there? Why do you think? Just to keep it, because it is.
one, it might be to save Kiev.
Or is it being actively
Oh.
used?
Maybe it's a power source.
I don't know.
Holds power, but
because if it's a power source, then Fontaine wouldn't have an energy problem, right? And like Fontaine has a energy problem, like they said it.
Yes, they do have.
Unless the Genesis the output the amount of power it outputs isn't enough either.
That's a bit underwhelming of a power. Please, Gnosis. Why were you made by Celestia like that?
I guess that's true.
Because it can power flipping Akasha, and it also can power a giant Gundam style mech at the same time. Okay.
True.
Why can't it handle city? Okay. It should be able to. Like a Gundam style mech that can shoot like all three elements at the same time. Okay. How? I think that's a bit more like energy heavy than powering a few light bulbs. Okay.
Let's go find some treasure.
Everything will be revealed in the last 2 hours of the quest. Well, by the way, sir, what do you think? What do you think about my complaint? I guess our complaint. about the underwhelming part of the freaking mysteries that we tried to solve weren't actually part of the plot. Kind of want to hear your thoughts about that. Yeah, well,
As
okay.
he answers, we wait. And well, yes. Aside that, we do well, Lynette is then like used as a means to investigate further into the forbidden area. However, Lynette is taken by Risley. Lynn, no, yeah, Lynette, and Lynette is, of course, gonna have PTSD from that, and is gonna go and chase after Risley, finds him, confronts him. He talks. He well starts giving us questions on the unwritten rules, or well, just to check our information gathering skills, you could say. And Linne gets way impatient, and from there he attacks Tishrin, basically shoots him in the back with
I
a
kind
knife.
of want to get a good view of that gun if possible. Please, Mihoyo have that gun in her kit. Please. Read my text about the Abyss Time text. I regard those more as the introduction to the fondness of Meropide than breakpoints of main plot. I mean,
You could say that, you could say that.
I mean, they could have done that and the breakpoints of the plot. I mean, let me think about it. We did learn quite a bit.
We did learn how this prison works, that's for sure.
Well, but I still think it is very.
It was dragged a bit too much.
I think if they made it not anticlimactic, because like when I went in, I met Raisi. That was like, I thought that was, at least for me, that was like, this is the moment. And like they're like, oh, and like we had to guess and shit. I was like, holy shit, this is gonna be, and like it apparently wasn't something that's important in the story. That was like my issue with it. Well, I guess anyways, do you have anything else to say? I'm like out.
Yeah. Well, we confronted them. We basically, you could say, we failed in our mission to like investigate without them knowing.
Oh yeah.
Lini incapacitated.
Permanent almost died, I guess.
Yeah, almost died. The Chloran came with him, saved his ass. And
We still don't know who the
today,
other guest is.
oh no, it must be just Chloran and Remine.
Ah, okay. Makes sense.
And then, we at least know that the primordial seawater is in the waters of Fontaine now.
So the
with
prophecy
a
is
higher
coming true.
concentration. It is coming true. The prophecy is coming true, and the water level is rising.
I wonder what scores in that. Like what exactly scores in that.
It can't just be ley lines. There has to be an external play to it. But what is that external play? Does it have anything to do with Celestia? Does it have anything to do with prior uh, sovereigns? You know, we aren't entirely sure, is it? Yes. The density of primordial seawater to salt water increasing to the point where you can get effects now if you stay for it too long.
Bring it on.
So please don't swim in it, kids. Please don't swim in the Fontaine waters. Okay.
Yes.
For your own good, don't. Kids, you will drown, you will fall, you will lose your memories.
Yes. Even adults as well.
Yes. Girls and boys, do not do it.
Girls and boys, men and women. Once you go to the sea, you will be part of the sea.
Yes. Part of the sea and under the sea.
I guess we are done. Is it possible for you to attend for a stream on Tuesday?
Tuesday.
No time to lose.
Tuesday mid? Yes.
Oh,
From the
really?
looks of it.
For now.
Wednesday is my free day, so yeah.
Oh, wait. I mean Monday.
That might be a bit of a issue.
Okay, we'll see.
Yeah, we can work out the particulars.
We'll try. I guess that's it for now. We'll continue. I
Yep,
guess
it's a
whenever we
wrap
get the
from
time.
us.
Yep. Right. Then yes, thanks for watching, guys. Thanks Lyle for being here.
It's
Thanks
always a pleasure.
Hisaya for helping us and staying here as always. Giga Chad. And yeah, if you like the video, like. If you want to follow my streams, you can subscribe and turn the notification on.
I wonder what the rest of the Harbingers are up
And
to.
so
Plotting
yeah,
and
when I
scheming on
stream,
an
you can
ever
get the
grander scale, no
notification.
doubt.
And yep. Even if you like or dislike the video, what am I used to say? Just dislike the video. And yeah. Right.
Arigato.
Yep. Okay. Bye, guys. Bye, everybody. Right. All right.